Sarah Doman!
Okay. So we're in the fight caves. We've got our banker's note. What? What is the point of this relic? It doesn't work!
Did you bark it?
No! Weeble! What? What? Oh my god! I did 150k! In 3, in 2, in 1! Come on, come on, come on! Let's go! Boom! It's done! No way! No way! There's no way! Oh, that's small. Boom! Oh my god! What the? What? That's what? All right, Zuck, please give me a full book. That would make me so happy, dude. Oh, let's go! I got the full book! Oh, what the? What? No way! There is no way! I've never had a double drop in my life with this boss! Charge! Boss! I teleported! What? Oh my god! What the f- What?
You're short, you're bad at the game, and you can't even kill Harak.
Alright, and I just went like that.
Ow! Oh! Double rim! Oh my god! Oh my god, double rim! World first! There's no way! There's actually no way! That is so insane! I'm critting. That's it? Done. Let's go! Yes! Are you ready? 3, 2, done! Yes! Boom! So I'm kind of hoping that I don't get a drop on a reroll. Oh my god! Just kidding! I'm absolutely kidding! I take it back! 3, 2, 1! Yes, let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Yes! 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 Okay! Back to the G! Quick! Did I win? No shot! What? Wait, what? A double drop? It's done! Let's go! Bang! Hit the teleport. Holy shit. Done. Let's go! Golden defeater completed. Oh, we cooked that P11. Nice and easy. Nice and smooth with it. Good morning, gamers. How are you, everybody? Welcome back to the stream. I just realized that my GP mate counter is over top of Twitch chat. And that's probably not great. I gotta put it somewhere else. What if we put it there? What do we think? It could work. Like, just put the, like, right... What if I put it... What if I was the amount? What if I did this? Make it bigger? Oh, can you not see it? Here. Okay. But yeah, hi everyone, welcome to the stream. How are we doing? Okay. I think we've created a bit of a problem, perhaps. Okay, wait, I can fix it. I can fix it. I actually don't know where to put it though. I think it's a bit of a problem, perhaps. I mean, actually, I know what I can do. I have an idea. Okay. So ready, chat? I'm sorry, you guys are about to be moved. Okay, I'm moving you guys. I think. I'm sorry, just prepare to be moved. Don't let him. I'm doing it. We pay, we say. Kilsa, if you are non-subbed right now. The world is shaking? Okay, look. It's gifted? Yeah, we pay, we say. Leave me alone. Hi, everyone. Welcome to the stream. What's good? How is everyone doing today? Welcome in. I pay for this tier 3 sub, but I don't get to say. You literally don't, Nathan. Nathan has a free tier 3 sub. The lucky duck. He doesn't pay for a thing. But yeah, hi, everyone. Welcome to day number, I think, 9 of the rebuild. How's everyone doing? Sorry for not streaming yesterday, by the way. I took a bit of a mental health day, and it was actually great. I did some family stuff, ran some errands. I watched a hockey game. But yeah, it's been good. Welcome, everyone. Also, good news on the year in review. It's now in the editing doc, which is good. That means it's like, it's coming together. Look how tall I am. Yeah, I didn't want to switch camera lenses, so I'm just gonna be a sentient torso. But you know, cool, exciting, how great. Yesterday dead? Yeah, absolutely yesterday dead. But yeah, no, feeling good today. I realize I've observed this about myself, but like, I don't know. Part of streaming is it's a very cyclical thing where you're gonna have good months and bad months. And like, here's the thing that I wanted to remind myself of. When I'm like feeling good and I'm enjoying what I'm doing, I am capable of ridiculous amounts of feet, you know? Like I am quite literally capable of streaming 12 hours a day for a whole month when I'm fully dialed in and my head's right and my mental's good and we're just like in the right headspace. And I think when it doesn't feel fun the same way, like I need to do a better job of just like listening to my brain and giving myself a bit of a rest instead of just forcing it. So yeah, did that yesterday, came back today. I woke up early today feeling way better. So yeah, so far off to a decent start. As we work through like genuinely the most burnout I've ever been through in my like 13 years. Like I've never been burnt out like this before. So yeah, good to get a little bit of rest in. But as we've said many a time, we are so freaking back. It's unbelievable. So welcome to the rebuild. So the goal for today is pretty cool. If we can get to a Fasoa, that would be fantastic. Another cool option too is we could, if we wanted to, actually do Karabac for our own Fasoa, which could be interesting. I don't want to like grind Karabac all day. Like I'm down to do a bit of whatever, but just as a thought, I'm down. The flip-flop came back. Yeah, I genuinely wasn't going to use the flip-flop. I was going to wear a Christmas sweater and then I was going to stick the microphone to like a stocking, like a Christmas sock or like a candy cane or something like that. But then, you know what I realized? I always have a bit of trouble getting really, really clean, like chroma key green screens. Like I just do. Like it doesn't ever like go perfectly. Bro, what is this? Is this a test recording? That's a test recording. But because of that, what I realized is, you know what? Let's keep it simple this time. I'm going to wear a black shirt and we're using the flip-flop. And there should be like really, really clean chroma key lines. So yeah, dude, I want a studio so bad. I've said this before, but dude, one day my dream is to just have an actual studio and not be working out of my tiny bedroom. I don't know what it would take for me to be able to have a studio space, but oh my God, it would change everything. Because right now, like whenever I do something like that, I literally have to change all of my camera settings, change all of my lighting, set up the green. Like it's a lot to do. And it's a little different every time. Whereas the value of setting a perfect green screen up one time and lighting it one time is like the absolute best. Like my green screen lights, chat, to get rid of shadows, I literally stick them in a laundry hamper. Like genuinely. That's where we're at with things. Like it's just a process. And I would love to get to a point where it's not. Fasoa bot, not yet, but we're working on it. Lock one, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate it. That's very kind. Taz, thank you so much for the 42 months as well. When money, I'm working on it. Look for a place with an extra room when you move. Yeah, I'm definitely going to. Well, so what we're doing is Anna and I are looking for a minimum of a 2-bedroom apartment. And then one of the rooms is just going to be a dedicated stream room. And I'm hoping that I have enough space. Like, I think ideally, you know what I need? I need like a freaking, not like a warehouse, but I'm imagining like, how many meters? Like a 15 meter by 15 meter cube that you could lock me in. And that would be like perfect. Zarofan, thank you for the Prime sub, appreciate it. When is the next update coming? To RuneScape should be tomorrow. I'm guessing inverted capes are coming tomorrow. Which, if true, would be really cool. A storage unit, yeah, basically. A shelf, you could say, yeah. But like, it's all good, you know. You work with what you've got, right? I'm in a small space right now, so I'm making the most of it, but that's definitely on the wish list. On the wish list. Okay. I'm missing a farming patch. Oh, this one. Huge. What's an inverted cape? So it's like a cape. It's this. Basically, it's a cape with the opposite colors of the originals. And they look really, really cool. And they're very, very desirable and sought after. And they were released in a single run, limited time FOMO event. Which was very upsetting. Okay, so something that we did last stream, it was we went to Sidekick, and we bought the ability to get 50% extra grapes. So what I wanted to do is, I want to at least try out grapevine runs, not to do more farming. I would replace the Morkella mushroom runs with grapevine runs, if they're good. And I think they are quite good. So what we do is, what do I even need for this? I need grapevine seeds. And I need planks. But I think I only need the planks once. So why don't we go buy some grapevine seeds and just like see what we're working with here. Cause yeah, I've heard these are really good. I don't know. And then obviously GP wise, we are trying to get a fractured staff of Armadal. That is very evidently what we're aiming for. I've got offers in for 2 pieces. Every 24 hours, I up the offers by 25 mil each. So they were 600 mil, now they're 625. I feel like it's winnable. Also, I'm only gonna buy 100 of these because they're a little more expensive than I thought. But yeah, I hear these are really good money. Okay, let's get rid of our Marintils. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's throw our grapevine seeds in the farming tab. I'm also not doing big troves anymore. Ever since the incident. Dude, the incident was bad. It was really bad. Okay. So for this, we need grapevine seeds and then just planks, I guess. The incident was I smashed open 40-something big troves and didn't get a single page. That was the incident. And it sucked. Okay, so in terms of the grapevine patches in Gillinor, so there's one in Lumbridge, one in Sears. Where's the third one? Because the Lumbridge one is up here, and I think the best way to get here is just to run it. Yeah, it's right up there. And Yanil, got it. Sweet. It's the kind of performance that gets an athlete benched? It is. It's like the freaking Tony Snell stat line. My Bictros are doing cardio out there. Intrana? I feel like I'm not going to bother with the Intrana one. Here's an important question, too. How often can I check these? Man, if only there was a wiki page that I had open that... An hour 20. Okay, so it's the same. Oh, huge. Wait. And then do I need green fingers? Does it matter? I don't think it does. Oh, huge. Okay, that's actually really good. Okay, that's actually big. Wait, I like this. I like this a lot. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. I'm in. But yeah, no, the thing I'm curious about is like, how much money am I actually going to get for one run? I guess we'll find out. Because I think they normalized it, right? Your aura granted 1. Okay, see, aura is not super important. We just drop the seeds. Okay. And then... Oh my god, they're untradeable. Oh, that's really interesting. Okay. Well, let's go do our grape run, and then we'll see how many we get. Okay, that... Very curious. Yeah, no, I know we need to make them into wines, but... Yeah, I know. I think it's good money, though. I think it is. Let's find out. Do I have the buff from Hets? Yeah, I just bought it. I just bought it. Is your magic setup going to include Hydrix bolts? No. There's a list of everything that we're going for, but it's all of the, like, best in slot gear. It's not like, I don't need a stat hammer, you know? Yeah, so I believe all of the outputs from this are normalized too, I think. Okay, and then Sears. Buy a Royal Crossbow? True. Ride to become a master wine connoisseur. I've got to say, I don't drink very much, period, but I do like wine. I think of all the factions of alcohol, I'm open to wine. Okay. So we got 18 Saradomin and 18 Guthix wines. Okay. Wiki wine of Saradomin. 40k each. Okay. So that's 800k just from the grapes of Saradomin. And then... Wait, really? Wine of Guthix is 8k each. Okay, so it's not quite as good. So 2 times 8, 16. So 160k. Okay, so I made a mill. That's not bad. Do I like whites or reds? It kind of depends on the occasion. I would say usually red. Yeah. My wife really likes, she really likes, I would classify it as white wine that literally tastes like juice. So she's a big, like, Riesling person. So I'm down for that, but it's a bush patch, right? No, is it not? No, it's not. It's a... Is it a hops patch? Maybe? Help. Grapevine? Okay, huge. And then we're getting rid of the mushrooms, because I'm done with mushrooms. All right, huge. So then I moved, I got a Canadian lager called Moosehead. Ah, yeah, I've had Moosehead before. Cool. Okay, so based on the current prices of things, getting a mill for a grape run that takes like 2 minutes is like, it's not bad. Yeah, it's not terrible. I'm down to do it. I'm down to do it. Kelran, thank you so much for the 9 months. Appreciate it. That's very kind of you. I'm joining the friction alcohol side. Isopropyl will clean all the other alcohols. No, absolutely not. That's crazy. Wait, chat. That means we've got to update our GP made. I've made money, chat. It's crazy. We've made, insanity. We're cooking. What a freaking start. Already? And we've only been live for 22 minutes. Okay. But yeah. Don't forget to subtract the seed cost. Seed cost is like nothing comparatively. The seeds are like, what, 4K each? Yeah, nothing. Okay, so in terms of drops I want to get today, here's the rough plan. I would like to do more Amasket in a group. I would like to do more Zamorak because we literally have max bad luck mitigation. But I also think it'd be fun to do some Carapac because I'm assuming we're basically right there in terms of buying these 2 Fasoa pieces. Like, if these pieces buy at 625 mil, if they don't buy for that, they'll buy for 650. You know, like, it's close. So getting the 3rd piece ourselves, like, could actually be pretty clutch. Ryan's allergic to Zuck. I'm not against going to Zuck. I'm not, like, I'll go to Zuck. I don't mind. I just thought the people hated Zuck. You know? That was my observation, is that the people didn't want me to do Zuck. But if the people, in fact, want me to go to Zuck... Dude, rune pouches need a fill button. It's actually crazy that they don't have one. Okay, soul runes in. I've got 16,000 soul runes. That's crazy. All this is from pickpocketing, by the way. Just some absolute home cooking on that front. I'm still good on those runes. Yeah, we're all good. This person does not want you to do Zuck. Oh, huge. Thanks, TK. I gotta listen to the chef. Any videos on how to not suck at melee with the recent gear builds that are easy 80 or 95? Use necromancy. No, the actual answer is meleeing before you get the legendaries. I've talked about this before. It's gonna feel a lot weaker than stuff like necromancy. It just is. Also, like your new glasses, as is my good friend Critical. Oh, huge. Yeah, that's basically the whole thing. Even though magic is buffed occasionally, it's still the least cared about skill. Wait, you think so? Magic, I think, is the most relevant combat style right now. We're in, like, the biggest magic meta we've ever had, I feel like. Oh, here's a question really quick. Mickey, a Masca book. So, last time I ran the calcs on this thing, I did it wrong. So I wanna clean it up. Base TPM in thousands is 300. Okay. Number of hits, percentage of that's all fine. Why would you only store 95% damage in a time rift? What? I'm confused. 1 hit, sure. Damage boosted, 80. What? Why are all these numbers like this? Are these not, like, super wrong? Okay, I'm confused about all of this, but whatever. That makes sense. Give me Majra, none of the other stuff, submit. Okay, so I just really quickly, I wanted to see on all the books. So right now I'm using the Amasket book. I'm doing about 300k DPM. Yeah, so right where I'm at now, the Amasket book is performing like similarly to a Jas book or a full book. And then once I get a Fasoa, I'll end up on a Grim. I think that's fine. I just wanted to see if I wasn't like sitting on a a possible upgrade. But yeah, no, magic is definitely like an in style right now. Okay, team, how would you guys feel about me doing a little bit of Zamorak? Just as a warm-up. I don't think I want to warm up with Karapak. I think I want to warm up with Zammy and see if we can't get a drop. I've even been doing Zammy off stream too. It's just been the boss that's been most speaking to me. So yeah, I think we should hit a little bit of Zammy up. If y'all are cool with that. I'm also very down to do stuff like Solak again, but yeah, I know we're due a drop at Zammy now. We've absolutely paid our dudes. So I feel like we should send it. 80 streams. Thank you so much, Marmuggy. Appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Continue where you left off. No. In real wait, that's because I died. Oh no. Single base turn for second year worth where compared to 290. I think you want to get 2-piece first. I think. The dudes have been paid. Huge. Dude, I love paying the dudes. Looking for a quick upgrade later on stream. Elite Tectonic Helmet could be 100 millish. Yeah, so the reason I don't want the Elite Tectonic Helmet is it is very good, but it's a sunk cost because I can't like sell it back after. So I'm hoping to go right from Tectonic all the way to Tumikins. If we can. Yes, you can sell it back? What? Road to 1 bill from Giant Mole only. Like, I could. I don't think you're being serious. Like, I don't think you actually want me to do that. Like, sometimes y'all are like, no, Ryan. I would actually watch that. And I just don't think you're being honest with me on that. Might not be a battle. 1 bill with only reflected poison damage? Wait, am I allowed to do Bicklack? And if I'm allowed to do Bicklack, I feel like that would actually kind of be fine. Also, wait, let me swap my Bone Shield to Lesser. Because I'm not barricading. Like, we're at Zammy of all places. We're chilling. But yeah, no, I don't know. I feel like we're due a Zammy drop, and I would really like to get a Fractured Staff of Armadil. I think I'll feel a lot better about my damage output. Like, we'll be able to do a lot more bosses. The other thing, too, is, like, eventually I want to go to Nakatra and get a Shard of Genesis. But I feel like the reality of the Shard of Genesis is that I should go get one once I have the Fasoa. Because then I'm doing Nakatra with the Fasoa. And that just kind of seems like it makes sense. Oh, did I mess up? Now we're good. Huge, let's go! You can unaugment it by disassembling it? Wait. Well, I don't know about the recoupment of funds via disassembling, but, you know, I guess I'm open to the idea. But yeah, wait, how do you sell back Tectonic? Oh, you mean die in the red portal with it? I mean, I guess. I'll have to look and see how much I lose red portaling my E-Tect. Yeah, I guess, honestly, like, if I get most of it back, I wouldn't be hugely against it, I guess. Am I counting the cost of perks? I am. So, any perks I want, I gotta pay for them. That's part of the hard part of this. Is right now I'm using Biting 2. Because I can't afford any of the better ones. To get Tuska's gear, it's free. So, I did a little bit of digging off stream. I did some mining off stream. And you could correct me if I'm wrong here. But actually, I'm very confident I'm not. I actually think Tuska's is dead now. Now that base Tectonic has crit buff. The trade-off is not even close to worth it to where's Sliske. Temporal Anomaly and 10% base damage absolutely outweighs 3% crit chance. Which is, I mean, I actually think it's probably a good thing. I wasn't a huge fan of the, like... Yeah, this low-level gear is actually best in slot because nothing gives crit. But yeah. Either way, I don't think we need that. It's probably worth it if you're an iron that's allergic to Virago. Yeah, it definitely depends what you dislike more between Rago and Greg, but... Yeah, no. Now that it's got crit buff, like, there's no need. Hi, So True. What's good? How are you doing? Wait. Why are we cursing? Oh, I did something wrong here. Oh, no. Surely I just get one resets. I didn't get a one reset. I mean, all of this is, like, fine. Yeah, it was fine. Huge. The one thing I'm, like, never sure about is, like... I mean, not never sure about, but... This guy's always, like, slightly annoying to get rid of. I'm trying to sell my E-Tech for 2 Mikins, but whatever, I have 2 Mikins now. Ah. Yeah, I think it's all, like, pretty degraded dusty, if you ask me. Oh, no! I'm so bad! I was looking at Twitch chat. Oh, no! I'm sorry, chat. No. I'm not willing to die today. I'm not willing to die once today. So, we need to just dial in, alright? I'm not doing it. I'm not doing this again, man. My reputation relies on me being a good PVMer, right? Alright, saved. Okay. Back rune. I'm gonna say, I really like Zammy as a boss. Like, it's just a... It's a fun, like, flow state boss. Also, Ember Staff, absolutely terrible at 500% Zammy on last phase. I'm just putting it out there. The hit delay is so bad that you don't want to, like, end a cycle with it. All right, no drop for me, but that's okay. Good first skill. I got a single torso seed. Shout out Game Health for that. Why do you use Sunshine and stand outside it? So it's kind of fun, but every single circular thing in this game is actually a big square. So don't trust your eyes and what you see. What you need to do is trust the buff on your buff bar. So I was in my Sunshine the whole time. Same as one place where Ember Staff is straight up worse than I've been. So, I mean, I just find you can't phase with it. But I think if you plan out your rot, it's still better. But what you do is you should Ember Staff before you Omni. But yeah. Who is going into locked-in Group Iron Man for high spec weapons? I mean, if locked-in was still going on, I feel like we would all... Sure, I actually feel like we would have done a crime-a-thon. We actually definitely would have. There's no way we wouldn't have done a crime-a-thon. And it probably would have been really fun, actually. Because, like, especially with 4 people all going at once, like, it's not that hard to get a drop when you have effective... Group Iron Man is like turning on League's drop rates. You know? Yeah, even here, I am currently in my sunshine. Pretty sick, right? Yeah, you just need to trust your buff bar. Your buff bar will tell you if you're actually in it or not. You never really want to look at, like, the visuals. I mean, I guess if you're standing inside the sunshine, you know for sure that you're in it, but... You have to report the no more. Is this sunk cost? Just repair it, sell it back. That's insane to me. I like... Okay, so we actually should consider that then. I will look at it. I still want Fasoa first, though. Like, definitely we still go Fasoa first. But, you know, y'all are always... You guys are always teaching me stuff about the game. Things that have changed. Things that aren't the way they used to be. Oh, well, that's skipping. Goodbye. And goodbye. And goodbye. You know what I remember to do? I always need to try to keep the boss I'm fighting on the right side of my screen so you guys can see it better. Cramathon into Kitty Crushers with your Tumicans for Demigard Nexus. I mean, honestly, doing 4-mana basket for one copy of the log, I actually don't even think it'd be that many kills, yeah. It's kind of a shame that those updates didn't exist when Locked In was going on, because, like, it could have been really cool, for sure. But, you know, I'm also someone that, like, you know, Locked In being over opens the door for the next thing, right? And the next thing's gonna be even better than Locked In. It always will be. So basically, it's all good. Yeah, no. I could tell the day that Locked In ended that there was not a high likeliness of it coming back. It still could come back. It's still possible that it comes back, but... I just even then had a feeling that it wasn't going to. I'm getting a lot of wand resets. Like, okay. Next thing, clocked in. Yeah, we all just get actual jobs. Perfect. We could do an employathon. Where you see who takes the longest and least long to find a job. Do we have our facility yet? We don't, but we're close. So I have GE offers in for 2 Fasoa pieces. And I'm under the impression that we're at very least we are semi-close. So we basically need, like, one more drop of a value of, like, 600 mil. Oh my god. Dude, I'm finding it very easy to get, like, killed at this boss. I think it's just that I'm not used to being in power gear, which is crazy to say. Or maybe I'm used to being in power gear, but with, like, Fasoa and stuff. Which obviously helps a lot in terms of, like, you just heal so much more with Soul Split. Fasoa's 2.1 bill right now. So I heard that, and then I saw confirmed trades of less than that. Like, I think the reality is, it's hard to know what the actual price is, but... Oh my god. Oh, I made a mistake. I might be dead here. Saved. I was told to be so 666 today? Yeah, see, like, I'm close. I'm close, chat. Now, we're in the right ballpark, team. We definitely are. Okay, B? Where's all my food gone? How did that happen? Goodbye, Zamarok. Huge. Any sparkles? No. Wow. All right. Okay, Zammy. 4 mil is 4 mil, though. 154 died Careback right now. First time farming it. Welcome to Careback, I would say. Careback is not good for giving you drops when you want them. That's the thing about Carapac, like, that's why I don't want to lock myself there until I get a Fasoa piece for my final piece. Like, I would love to get my last piece myself at Carapac. I'm just... we need to be realistic here. You got log on 92 kills? So you're the one who's been siphoning all the drop luck. Chat, seize him! Happy Sunday, how's the grind? Have I had any droppers at all yet? Nothing so far, but we've done some good Zammy kills. We've only done a little bit of PVMing so far today. I've done literally 2 Zamarok kills. And that is all. But yeah, no, I've had a pretty good day so far today. I woke up early. I got a coffee. I read my book. I then did the full shoot for the for my year in review video finally, which is awesome. And now we're streaming. And we're going to get a nice, good long stream in today. So, good way to spend a Sunday, if I ever said so myself. Like, ideally, we get the Fasoa today. That's sort of what I'm hoping for, so... What book am I reading? I am reading currently. I'm reading the 5th Dungeon Crawler Carl book. Because it was recommended to me by my brother, like the series was. And the whole idea was I let my brother know, like, I've been struggling to, like, read of late. Like, in the last couple years, like, actually sit down and get through a book. And he was like, okay... I have yet to meet a person that cannot get through this book very easily. And it absolutely is exactly that. It's actually, it's completely cured my inability to read. Because I used to read all the time. Like, I literally used to read every day of my life. And probably, like, a few months ago, my brother recommended that series, and now I'm back to reading every day again. Huge. Kind of a W. Once I'm done with that series, though, my next book isn't going to be quite as exciting, I don't think. Well, actually, that's not true. I need to read Sunrise on the Reaping, because I heard it was actually decent. It's the, like, Hunger Games prequel. And then... the next book I have to read, I can't remember what it's called. I think it's called The One Thing, and it's, like, an actual non-fiction, like... business improvement-y book. So, we'll get there. When can we expect news about the expansion region? I'd expect January. Chicken soup for the teenage soul? Oh yeah, for sure. What book am I on? I'm on book 5. What series am I reading right now? It's Dungeon Crawler Carl. It's honestly, it's great. It's very fun. It's like, if you imagine like the Hunger Games was crossed with Dungeons and Dragons, but it was also like very like, I don't want to use the word quirky because like that makes it seem, I don't know. It's just a fun book and a fun series with a lot of personality to it. That's really easy to read because it's just constant action the entire time. Like, there literally hasn't been a dull chapter in, like, 4,000 pages so far through the series. It's a very fun premise. It's a really interesting sci-fi. It's cool. You read Project Hail Mary if you haven't. I have not. You're reading LOTR for the millionth time? So, to be fair, if you can read LOTR, because it's not the easiest read, because Tolkien is like, all right, let's spend 8 pages describing describing like the rocks next to a river. And then after that, it's like, also, you will never have to hear about these ever again. But that was my experience with Lord of the Rings anyway. It's not an easy read. But yeah, no, could not recommend it enough. Dungeon Crawler Carl. It's fun. It's good. If you have kids, don't read it to your kids. It's probably not super appropriate. Yeah, no. LOTR is like storied franchise. Not the easiest read of all time. I don't think that's a hot take. Spider, thank you so much for the 76 months. Happy New Year to you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, no. It's good. Would recommend. If you're looking to read more, it like quite literally cured my difficulty reading. Completely. And I'm someone that used to read like all the time. Like I used to be like a huge reader. I grew up as like a full-blown bookworm, and it just, yeah. Ever since I like went to university, since then. Good evening. Could I interest you in a Zamorak DPS carry? Chat, what do you guys think? Should I let Cash come with? He's describing himself as a carry, though. I don't know. Yeah, they do say that sometimes you do have to lie on your job application in order to get the job. You know? I don't know. He's calling himself a carry. I don't know. I feel a little manipulated, you know? Like, we bring him on board expecting a carry. But someone got to remind him that 80k DPM is not carry level. You're Calg farming and you can't leave? Oh no! I have a bunch of binding contracts that I haven't filled yet. Alright, Cash can come. Oh god! That's gonna double die, I think. Oh no! It's my god book! See, I hear. You just need to Ember Staff early, right? You don't want to Ember Staff last hit, but as long as you do it before your Wild Magic, it works out fine. Alright, Zambi, what do you got for me, boss? Luck of the Dwarves is not on. What is it not gonna be? It is not gonna be anything. I mean, hey, 2.4 mils okay, though. We're rich. It's actually not okay. It's brutal. I'm vouching for Cash. I've seen him carry me at Barrows? What? What do you mean by that? All right, I'm making a group. There we go. Insane PVMer. Your invitation has been sent. Discard your progress. Watch Cash Shadow summon to screw off moron earlier today? Wait, why? What happened? Wait, who we beefing with? Wait, I'll pull up right now. Chat, you point me in the direction, and I'll fight them. Now, that actually just sounds like Cash on a day that ends with Y. Just a little bit. Didn't know Ryan does viewers Amy. Well, you know, new year, new me. You know, I figure some charity to open up the new year could be a good thing. Was not me this time? Oh, huge. Ryan bringing back Teaching Sunday. True. But yeah, welcome everybody. Hopefully everyone's doing well. Oh no. I'm gonna get in trouble. No, I'm not gonna get in trouble. There's no such thing as trouble. What's the Alt1 plugin for farm runs? I think it's literally part of Alt1. It's one of the built-in ones, and it's under utility. So it's in like a different tab from a lot of the other stuff, but yeah, so the difference between when I go with Cash and when I don't go with Cash is Zammy is slightly easier with more people because somebody can be a dedicated witch killer, and Cash is also a dedicated DPSer, and because of that, we crank the enrage up to 750%. Did we really not get that, even though I had a wand reset? Crazy. But yeah, that is the rough plan. Ow. Okay, here's a good question. Do y'all think I should stack shards? No, we don't need shards. There's no way. It's fine. TT Big Fudge. Thank you for the 24 months. I appreciate it. That's very appreciated. Dude, just think, right? I get one drop, and we've gone from nothing to a Fractured Staff of Armadil. I don't know. How are you not going to be amped about that? Like, I'm absolutely amped. My Wild Magic also looks very cool. Okay, I just got 3 wand resets. Cash, are your macros broken? I feel like something went awry there. I got 3 wand resets, and we phased it where we usually do. A codex is still a drop? No, I'm done with books this rebuild. I guarantee you we're not getting another book. Like, I'm actually, like, I've completely retired from getting books. It's not happening anymore. You can't count the drop until it happens? Yeah, but we're gonna make it happen. I'm a facilitator. Like, that's what we do. We make things happen. Okay, hold. Cash looked like he needed a second there, but maybe not. It's also a higher enrage, too. Like, obviously that makes a difference. So you went to 30 and lost knowledge ago? Yeah, I haven't been keeping up with his progress, but... I mean, what I did on Tolan mainly was... So, in order to get above the Last Guardian, I had to lock myself at Zamorak for 6 weeks. And I ended up with 38, I think, books before I finished a singular bow. And then the worst part is, because necromancy existed, I didn't even use the bow for anything. And that's kind of a lie. I used it for my next master timer. But that was it. That was all I used it for. But yeah, no. That's the... Holy crap. When Cash has EZK, it does well. You know, that's the big difference. So yeah, the parts of the rotation where Cash can easy K, it's very noticeable, I would say. Don't die. There we go. And then I asphyx, because it's that. I don't think I die there. Whoa. It always shocks me how much damage you take there. It also feels so arbitrary. Like, anybody else never have a darn clue what something's gonna hit? Like, it feels like I either get hit 54 damage, or my HP bar is going all the way to 0. Okay. But, you know, the drop rates at 750 are pretty good. Like, they're a good little bit better than they are at 500, so... I feel like it's the right move. Ooh, my wand is wiggling. Holy. So I'm Fasoa and 2 Mega off BAS? Exactly. Correct. It's coming along very nicely, I would say. Dude, we got a big drop last stream. Which was, I got a Tumic Mask. And honestly, I think I needed it. What ability did I just use? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Cash! He could have septed me! How did we miss by 800 HP? I mean, it's still... Look, he can do 800 damage. He's got 800 damage in the bag. Nothing to worry about. He lived because of bug abuse? Wait, does that mean that if I get to drop this kill, I have to give it back? No, surely not. Wait, how did we fail the damage check? Whatever. A kill is a kill is a kill, chat. Good enough. All right, we won. Ready? 3, 2, 1. I got nothing. That's okay. That's all quite all right, isn't it? Also, I'm just making sure that recordings are being saved. They sure are. Amazing. We go again. Yeah, I'm telling you guys, 750 in Rage is the hardest in Rage there is at this boss. Like, it really, you know? Gamba? You want a Gamba? We can do a Gamba. Thank you for the hydration, by the way. I'm drinking Nature's Red 40. Which is just super tart, super concentrated cranberry juice. And then, after that, I have Nature's other Red 40, which is, it's blood orange tea, okay? And then after that, I have Unnatural Red 40. This is strawberry lemonade electrolytes. So we're kind of just, there's a red theme to today. I don't know. I try to intermingle my red 40 consumption between natural and unnatural sources. I want a green theme. So the reason we're not on a green theme is I spent the first half of my day green screening. So everything needed to be colors that wouldn't get confused. Oh my god, book's off. Not anymore. Green screen for the green Fasoa? Do you reckon? I mean, the green screen's still set up. It's just like, I've unfurled it. but it's... I think it'd be less than 10 seconds for me to set the green screen back up. Maybe I should try it. Dude, is it just me, or am I getting absolutely blown to smithereens here? Huh. I don't know what's going on. Oh my goodness. Did I add an extra 0 to the enrage I set? I don't know what's going on. I'm getting blasted. Oh, you know what it is? It's that usually when we do this, Cash Calgs me anyway, so I just bring a Hellhound. I think that's what it is. That's fine. I need to learn to be good, so we're just gonna, you know? What's harder, 60k with the push team or 750 with Cash? So this isn't really Cash's fault, but at 60k, you gotta think about it this way, right? You get so much free reflect damage that like your damage output rotation like really doesn't matter at all. You hit anything, and as long as you're reflecting, like you do okay. Which is like, it's kind of helpful, right? Time for the show. Thank you for the 20 months. Wait, you're saying thanks? I should be saying thanks to you. I really appreciate that. Only Cash and I would fail a kill by 800 HP, refuse to start stacking shards, and then rinse and repeat. Like, it's very, feels like a very us thing to do. A little embarrassing, but, you know. Is 2026 finally the rising of the ashes for RS3? So, you know, you're asking this at a good time, because I just finished recording my year in review. My conclusion in my year of review is that RuneScape definitely has a direction now, and it certainly didn't used to, but it's a direction that is full of immeasurable risk. So I think it's way too early to say if they're gonna... Oh no. Ugh. Oh, core blimey. Ow. Yeah, no. So, ooh, core blimey. Sorry. Yeah, they've got a direction now, but like, I think we're just gonna have to wait and see what happens, right? It's definitely like a bold direction, but also trying to like revive the reputation of a not very reputable MMO. Like, I don't really think it's been done before. So we'll have to see, right? Ooh, bad. I don't know why I'm trying to look at chat at like the absolute worst times. What? Cash! Brother! Brother. Now, I'm actually being so dead ass. How do I clutch this? Taking years to charge pad? You're blaming me? Eat food. My sunshine was on cooldown. That's crazy. Okay, how am I gonna clutch this? I don't think I can. Maybe we just haven't, we have a big first cycle. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go as hard as I can on cycle 1 to try to get it into striking distance. This is gonna be really hard. Slow? I don't think slow is gonna work with the setup I have. I'm not hitting anything. What? No way I saw. Okay, I'm dead. I'm dead. I signed the last auto of the cycle. That's annoying. I literally would have been okay, I think. Because I did more than half, too. All right. Yeah, I think if I'd got it to like 150, it would have been okay. That's all right, though. We go again. I'm going to light refresh. Actually, 0 crits. Yeah, I literally did not crit once. How am I so consistently casting double Soulfire? Well, I'm getting a wand reset every 3 times I do it. So, I don't know. That's just that's the going rate. Also, 1 second, Cash. Sorry. Oh, that's so funny. Nathan is currently working on the year in review video and trying to figure out which green screen looks better. Definitely 1 looks a little more natural. Bro, 1 looks like I go outside. Absolutely. Huge. All right, I'm gonna go. Yeah, no, Cash, if you want me to charge the pads faster, I can. I feel like he wants me to. Yeah, Cash, I'll start cranking the pads. Oh, there's a tune. They call me RS guy. Edict cranker. Or something. Well, actually, no, that's too early. It's too early. It's too early. Okay, whatever. I'm going. I mean, I actually don't mind when we get a spec on P1. Oh my god, that's 1 wand reset, 2 wand resets, 3 wand resets. Yeah, that's actually perfect to me. Yeah, no. I like getting this World War Burn out of the way, because it can catch you out if you get it on a bad pad. Okay. Yeah. Just remember, though, Cash, like, I do have my sun cooldown. Like, I'm not charging a pad until I can Sunshine. But yeah, as soon as I get to Sunshine, I will happily charge the pad. Oh, Nathan, I don't know if you're listening to stream, but if you are, do me a favor. Apply the LUT you're applying in an adjustment layer. And then that way, if we don't like it, we can turn it off later. I feel like that's fine. Got it. Thanks, Nathan. If it lets you anyway. If it's like annoying to do, don't bother, but... yeah. Okay. Huge. Remember Skeepers trading Christmas paper for a reset? Wait, they disappear after reset? No. Surely they've got like an amnesty period to use them. Do they actually disappear at reset? Chat, what are we gonna do in a couple weeks when Treasure Hunter's gone? How are we gonna play the game? We're gonna party? Is it a few days? No, isn't it in like 2 weeks? I thought it was like 2 weeks. Anybody want to come to my Treasure Hunter deletion party? We'll be celebrating by playing a number of in real life games of chance. Wait, no, it can't be a bonfire, Eric. I'm sorry. My, my wife talks about her patience with me sometimes. Like, not in a way that violates, like, you know, whatever the regulation is, but she's a burn nurse, and a lot of the incidents she deals with are directly bonfire related. So I feel like, but I will say this, she's never once told me of a patient that got into a bad situation due to a mishap at a funeral pyre, specifically. So maybe we can do a funeral pyre? And that's, like, chill? What do you guys think? Yeah, maybe we could do a funeral pyre. Like a Viking style, you know? Oh, the guy did not die. Ooh. We almost lost cash. Okay, this is the pad where I have to pay attention. 1 second, chat. Who are we gonna kill for the pyre? Okay, that's obvious. Chat, who are we killing for the funeral pyre for Treasure Hunter? I actually think there's only one right answer. Alice, the Treasure Hunter lady! Let's go! Somebody said cash. No, we're not lighting cash on fire. Gothics? No. They have to be recently deceased to work in a funeral pyre scenario. Maybe our pad order is bad. Oh my god, my wand is just straight cranking right now. My entire rotation is just wand specs. There's no way we fail this. I was about to say, dude, I got 4 wand specs in a row there. Any green sparkles? Nope. Why do I feel like the last kill would have been the big drop? Dude, 5 mil though? That's like almost a pre-game health loot. Xanac? Xanac's already dead. So talented. Thank you. I actually don't know how we got that. I felt like we were super short on damage. You know what, Cash? We should start stacking shards. I'm gonna do it. Is Xanac really dead? Better be. Oh my goodness, it's so tart. I've got to say, I see why the good people at Ocean Spray sell cranberry juice that is mostly apple juice. Straight cranberry juice is crazy. It tastes like what I imagine, like, chewing on an electrical wire would be like. But, like, kind of in a way that's good, you know? Like, it's very rejuvenating. Okay, you know what? I agree with the chatter that was asking me why I get so many wand resets. I don't know. We're actually getting a lot of wand resets. Maybe it's because the game knows I don't even have a Fasoa, so it's like, it's this or nothing, you know? It tastes like licking a battery. Yeah, exactly. Xanic died because I killed her. Correct. I did too. Oh my god, I'm off the bad Sargash. Oh, I messed this one up. Oh, I bungled it! And it's probably fine, yeah. Yeah, we're fine. The phases where he melees, I swear it doesn't really matter. Like, it's just a harmonious phasing. The most elite seltzer water flavor. Dude, I don't understand seltzer water at all. Like, even if you're watching your calories, there are better low or no calorie beverments that don't taste like eating TV static. Anna's a big LaCroix enjoyer. Specifically the grapefruit kind. Sometimes I just want to feel something. That's actually valid-ish. Stereotype TVs are closing on an Unk tier. Oh, they definitely are. That's okay, though. They're kind of a classic, though. They're like a vintage. I don't find cans of seltzer water a day if I don't control myself. I love it. That's me and tea lately. Tea has been getting me through the winter. Why did I sunshine there? Oh my... Okay. Wait, we might actually be chill. Yeah, it's chill. I just don't know how I did that. But it's probably fine. Zammy guide coming soon? Dude, I've made so many Zammy guides. I have almost as many Zammy guides, I almost died there, as I have Zut guides. And as you all know, I am a man of many Zut guides. Dude, is this pad order, like, stupid? I don't think it is. I don't think that's what it is at all. I just think 750 in rage in full power gear without a Hellhound just feels like this, I guess. Yeah, I don't really think I'm doing anything wrong. I'm just, I'm just getting blown to smithereens, you know? mole guide soon. So maybe, I don't actually think this is a hot take. I think the mole, if they don't have time to make the mole not suck, I think they should fully delete the mole. The mole should get excommunicated. Okay, we've got streamer runes cache. We can't let this one fail. We did it! That was close. Did I win? Nope. Cash runner about pad 3 last because of his Zerk? Wait, what? Do you want a diff order? I think we should communicate exclusively through Twitch clips from here on out, to be honest. I didn't think that would work out super well. So if he wants that, he should send me a, Twitch clip of it. Do 3 last. Okay. Amazing. Will do. How do you convince a player to come back when all he likes is watching PM content like a mascot, but is so bad that he never plays? I have 2 different answers for you. I think the first answer is, like, honestly, like, you don't. But, like, I don't know. Person's gonna do what they want to do. I don't know. Yeah, I kind of feel like you don't. They'll play when they're ready, but I don't feel like they're gonna begrudgingly play. But also, if the main reason they don't like the game is because they're not very good at it, perhaps waiting until a point that they're interested in improving and then teaching them could be good. But operative to that is waiting until they're looking to learn, because you don't want to, like, backseat them. That's not going to be fun, right? The same reason why, like, when I'm giving people feedback on their PVMing, the first thing I ask is, are you looking for feedback on this? And if they say no, you just drop it there. And there's kind of nothing you can do. So, depends on the person, but... I feel like streamers are usually hypersensitive to backseating because they've experienced it so much. So I will, like, always make sure the person wants to improve. I do that with Anna a lot, too. We did some casual soul act the other night, and it was not going well at all. Did some soul act duos for the first time in years, and she's, like, she's very, very washed right now. And I was like, are you looking for feedback on improving our kills? And you know what she said? She said, nope. So you leave it there. She apparently wanted our Solak duos to look like someone driving the night bus from Harry Potter. So, you know, that is what we ended up with. Damn, called out. I mean, it's fine. Fair enough. Going bad. Oops. I got it. Cash! No, Cash, come back. Buddy. You're gonna break the intercept! And then we're gonna die! Ow! He healed me with my own life points! This guy's a menace! No, cash! Cash, cash! Actually, no, that's a bad idea. Never mind. I changed my mind. Cash requested a new pad order for this skill. Oh my god, the boss has so much life force. Okay, we're fine. Sad to see 2.7 mil from 750 at her age. Yeah, it's definitely, yeah, but you gotta think about it this way. The game is healthier now, right? And that's like a big deal, I think. Can you consider the health of the game? So this is Chaos Traps. The thing about this pad order is it does also mean that Chaos Trap right in front of us is going to get tripped when we get a melee slam here. Wasn't a melee slam. Oof. Okay. We lived, I guess. Oh, this is going to be exceptionally annoying. Because I'm being ranged. But I need to charge the pad. Surely I just wait till it's mage. Yeah, wait till it's mage. Get on the pad. Sunshine. Maybe it'll be fine. Maybe it'll be fine. Alright, that's fine. Huge. Hi, SmeeCC. What's good? I'm still hiding in my... I did all my farming before the update bunker. I am too on my hardcore. I have so much herbage and seedage. And it's all from pre-game health. Oh no. Oh no. I don't think we have this one, Cash. No, we don't. I got it. I didn't even want to risk it. It just wasn't there. Stick B. Okay. Wait, he's meted on the stick? What's happening here? I guess. All right, we won. Did I win? Dude, it's gotta happen. No. We're literally maxed out on bad luck mitigation. 2.8 mil is crazy from 750 rage. 148 normal would work. Dragon skip considered good. I don't think that there are, like, good, like, PVMer benchmarked normal mode forecast times, to be entirely honest with you. That sounds okay to me. But I don't know that, like... I don't know how many people do normal mode forecast. That's the word I'm looking for. That seems fine, though. Like, it seems like a good way to do normal mode. The fact that you're doing normal mode Vorkath actually is the ultimate good. I think that's the right answer. Because, let me tell you, that makes you a better PVMer than I. Where's your luck? It's coming, don't worry. It's loading. Maybe. Yeah, considering you've got to do the pre-fight, that's true. That does seem quite good. Oh my god, I've got minimal bruise, which it's gonna be fine, but that's not great. Okay. So the goal here is don't waste any food. I'm down to 500 air runes, too. That's pretty shocking. We're just, like, slightly entrenched, you know? Give you one. Dragon skipping normal mode is potentially better than not dragon skipping hard mode. In terms of, like, GP? Or in terms of getting Lord of Bones? Or... Interesting. Yeah, the drop rates are weird, right? Where Lord of Bones is more common in normal mode, I think? I can't remember exactly how it works, but I know there's some... There's some nonsense afoot at Vorkath. Alright, let's go! Lord Bones and spikes too? Wait, really? Or, sorry, and claws? Wait, Vorkath has claws? You're only doing it for Nexus? Yeah, then that's reasonable. Okay, Cash, I don't have Sunshine here. So, I feel like... Oh, whatever. I don't know. Yeah, no, what's gonna happen? Huge. TY for the heal. All right. Oh, that kind of hurt. Look at serious the same as this hack and swap, but it's you overseeing a noob. I honestly like. I would be down to do it. I would be down to do it. The only thing is like. I feel like that's probably better content for the noob than it would be for me. But you know what I was thinking? What if we got 10 noobs? Okay? We get 10 returning players or new players. And we coach them all simultaneously through a best in slot rebuild. Wait, you could do it like the Hunger Games, where each noob was assigned a non-noob as their, like, mentor. Wait, why am I getting blasted, bro? I'm getting absolutely blown to smithereens. I'm not on the pad. Oh no, that's the wrong pad! It's the wrong pad. I'm sorry, Cash. Okay, whatever. I'm already here. I'm already here. Sorry. We still might be able to skip it. I'll let you one wiggle. I signed myself. I signed. Yeah, this is doomed. Oh my god. That was bad. That was my fault. Sorry, Ash. Me complaining about being low on food. Also me does that. That was so bad. Okay, whatever. Okay, I need to dial in right now. Okay, water reset's good. Okay, it's fine. So, Jamie only managed to make 3 mils so far. Thoughts and prayers, streamer. I mean, I'm not updating at every kill, but yeah, not great, right? Every hour. Well, oh my god, I'm out of food. How did that happen? I lived! Huge. Okay, I gotta buy some brews. It's not good. Stick. Any droppers? Dude, I'm feeling a little sparkleless of late. It's not great, but we go again. 4 mil is 4 mil. Need to find a queue to be committed to the grind. Yeah, I would have to be a streamer that's new to the game. Bro, give me an old school streamer. Give me an old school streamer, because then they know how grinding works. And then we're cooking. Where is your RNG LMAO? I know, right? It's not good. It's not good at all. That's okay. We're gonna bring around. Sorry, you guys can't hear my system sounds, I don't think, but I hit my record a clip button and it made the boop boop sound of like something wrong happening, and I was investigating it. Let's buy some more brews. Okay, huge. You know, that's why I want the Zammy drop, is it's just we've got to be there. We've got to be right there. Oh, I need a new Calg as well. Or I could take a not Calg and never die again. That sounds pretty harmonious. He's a secret RS3 enjoyer? He's not a secret RS3 enjoyer. He was so here for leagues. I feel like he's just an RS3 enjoyer. Gold's asking if I want GM4 got time. Oh, my hardcore. Oh, Chronic is asking me too. We've been doing carries today. I'm gonna say not today just because I'm in the middle of something else, but I appreciate the offer. That would be really fun, but no thank you. Appreciate the invite. Yeah, appreciate you guys though. It's really cool that you're doing that. I'd love to another time. Full mention doing an Iron Man sometime? Yeah, we'll have to see if that happens. It'd be cool if it did. Get Foe in? I'm game. To be fair, who wouldn't be game to do a series with Foe? I feel like most people would be pretty down. RSC's a cool game. Sad that old school people flame it. That's okay. I honestly, the way that I feel about it, maybe this is me being a little cynical. I feel like RS3 deserves the bad reputation it has, and it hasn't done nearly enough to combat the bad reputation it has. And I'm hoping that this upcoming year, they continue to do the right stuff that will improve the rep of the game. I feel like they even up to this point, like they just haven't fully clocked, or they don't fully appreciate how much it hurts the game. Like the amount it gets bashed on by old school players and other players too. And they need to actively like go ridiculously hard on getting rid of that and dispelling it. But they don't. In the last couple of years anyway, it's been a lot of just relentlessly taking a beat down from old school players. Like at a certain point, we gotta stand up for ourselves. I don't like the tick system. Interesting. Yeah, I don't want to fully engage in tick system discourse, because in general, I think it is one of the most misunderstood things. Because I hear a lot of people say that, and then what they generally don't like is like things like world lag. But I think for a lot of people, the tick system is what makes RuneScape RuneScape. Like it's possibly one of the few truly unique things about this game. But that's also partially Jagex's fault and RuneScape's fault, because they have people log in on default on a world with 2,000 players on it, and then they have a terrible time, and then they spend the rest of their life talking about how the tick system is terrible, because it feels like a turn-based game. But it wouldn't, you know, they wouldn't have that bad experience if the game either put them in a better world or did what old school does, which is they warn players if they're PVMing on a high pop world that it's going to be bad. So they actually teach their players to like how to find a good PVM world. That's a rough drop list. Yeah, it has been good. Oh, we are missing something though. Sorry, there's a two-making mask in there too. We did get a two-making mask. But yeah, no, I have 700 million coins right now. That's just from commons. That's one thing that's nice about Zammy is like even post game health update, like the commons from Zammy are solid. They're like on par, chat, with farming grapevines. So pretty insane. Pretty up there with the best in the game. Double Omni? Oh yeah, give me that. I can't believe we haven't been one cycling last phase. That's crazy to me. But it also, like, I don't have a Fasoa, and it's a good bit of damage. You know what we need to do, chat? We need to convince Cash that he should be zerking last phase. That's what we need. Wait, why did he just one-spec the boss? Is the witch already dead? Oh my god, the witch is already dead. When did that happen? Bro, I blinked and bro died. It's like the witch that got crushed by the house in, Oh my god, what am I thinking of? You know, the one that gets blasted and there's only a slipper left? Yeah, in Oz. Yeah, bro died, literally died on spawn. They spent 3 minutes talking about this dangerous, scary witch. Dies immediately. It wasn't a slipper, it was red boots. Ah, I haven't, in my defense, I haven't Ozzed since I was a child. I hope you can find it in your heart to understand. It's been a hot minute. I just remember that one of the witches gets spawn killed. She came down in a bubble? That's her own fault. Find a better method of transportation. I don't know, am I crazy or was she just an easy target? Now we got this one. Ember Staff! I hate it here, bro. That's fine. Yeah, maybe the Ember Staff is kind of bad for this. Okay, we got Fork. And then B. And then unique drop of discernible value. Any's? Nope. How is the game so fluid for me? What do you mean by that? I think it's just the game. I think it's just doing its thing. I mean, it might be the $84,000 supercomputer that we crowdsourced. But, you know. No, I do actually think that, we're very due a drop. It's gonna happen. I've got your thoughts on how RC handles stuff right now. Wish the jury felt better. Quests certainly can be fun at times this free. Most killing guys coming out in daily skip these days. Yep. I mean, I genuinely do think that... I genuinely believe that RuneScape is gonna remove almost all dailies this year. And I might be coping, and that's fair. But I truly believe that. Based on everything they've said, based on everything I've seen. I feel like this is a bold piece. Wait, you were wrong. You lied. Hold the phone. Lying? Only the streamer is supposed to be allowed to do that. What? Ain't that, like, kind of my job? No, chat, I would never lie about anything. Especially when I say I'm going to be live in 5 minutes. Never once have I been incorrect about that. And I never would either. You know? I'm too good at time management to do that. RuneScape Brian. Hi, Slads. What's good? How we doing? You know what's crazy? And maybe this is just because I'm getting old and my memory is bad, but I can't even remember what the green sparkles of the Lord of Chaos even look like. That's crazy to me. Like, what color are they even? Like, what color are the green sparkles? What do they look like, you know? That's how long it's been. They're yellow? I have bad news for you. You may, in fact, be colorblind. Oh my god, dude. I wish the, like, YouTube short-form content era existed. And some of you guys will remember this clip, but... I freaking found out I was colorblind because of the Hero Pass. I couldn't figure out what my drop was on a Telos streak. And then it led to chat giving me a color blindness test, which I passed, as in you have color blindness. And then I watched the clip back, and it turns out the +4 hero points pop up just overlapped on top of the drop, so I couldn't see the drop. So I literally found out I was colorblind because of the hero pass. It's getting very old dealing with it every day. Wait, which one? Nalia. The combat chain discourse? No, it's awesome. I love combat chain discourse. Let's do more of it every day. No, I do agree. Dude, Nalia, I thought you were talking about me being late to my streams, which I was gonna say fair, but ooh, that's pretty harsh. But yeah, no, I agree. I will not be engaging in any discourse today. Unless, like, if people ask me, like, oh, Red, what do you think about this? Like, I'm happy to answer, but... I definitely think, like, combat and the way RuneScape should be debates are just, like, you know, not what we need. You know what I might do? I might get Sponge to come on. And... chop it up with him for a couple hours, and then we can just get it out of our system, all right? You know, if you're gonna do it right. I'm charging the wrong pad. I'm sorry, Cash. That's my bad. It's the muscle memory. It's taken over. I feel like the least I should do there is, if I'm gonna mess him up, the least I should do is sept him. Okay. Yeah, no, Nalia. It's just... I mean, it's like any MMO discourse, except that, like... I don't know. It's just highly opinionated stuff, and... it's just like... I don't know. There are certain pieces of RuneScape discourse and certain topics that are just hard to discuss. I think combat's one of them. Because everybody feels really strongly about it. But also, every RuneScape player engages with combat, even if they don't, right? Like, even if you don't PVM, the changes are going to impact you a lot. So, it just, yeah. Anyway, I get why it happens, but I'm going out of my way to not engage in combat stuff discourse. Just because I'm in the same boat where, like, I don't find it fun. I was gonna say, Cash, that's a late Ember Staff, but we did it! Alright, surely I turn green, right? Dude, it's just really not happening for us. It just isn't happening. Okay, for green necromancy. Dude, people as well that are like, oh, other styles are getting auto attacks? Guess every combat style's necromancy! It's like, okay. Sometimes I just go, sounds good. Yup. You're actually absolutely correct. Remove universal boss damage. I'd love some combat diversity and bossing. Do I have the back in that opinion? But I think it'd be fun. So I would love it if we're not doing combat discourse, but I think it'd be cool if weaknesses mattered more. I think something old school does kind of well is like they actually have like bosses where you're way better off using one style over others. And I feel like it makes progression in those styles feel more valuable. But the thing is, they kind of screwed up by making Necromancy the Omni style. Because assuming it operates outside the combat triangle, it would continue to break all of those models, right? Because you'd end up with like, okay, you can use either ranged or Necromancy here. So it would actually just make it worse. So then my associated take to that would be, I actually think it would be good for the game if they made Necromancy part of the combat triangle and turned it into like a quadrilateral of sorts. So that they can actually make stuff that is weak to Necromancy and is resistant to Necromancy. Like, I actually think that would be a good thing. But yeah. Just because I think it'd be cool if weaknesses mattered. It's such a, like, common thing in MMOs across... like, every game has a weakness system. And then RS3, it just, like, doesn't do anything most of the time. Hi, Legos. How are you? Legos, I'm really dry. I think I've done, like, 850,000 hours of Samurok the Lord of Chaos. And I have nothing but... I haven't had a single set of green sparkles to my name. But that's why we're doing the highest enrage there is. 750. Because the drops are guaranteed. When you... Like, when you know what it's like, right? When you go this high in enrage, it's inevitable. Ha! I'm dying! Help! Leave me alone! I lived. I'm the best. I also think part of the reason why the combat discourse has been really bad is because people, I think a lot of people are on edge about what's going to happen to melee and magic. And because Jagex hasn't said anything about it, it just opens the door to so much rampant speculation. Like, bro, I have people come in here sometimes are like, Ryan, I heard that spells are being removed from RuneScape. Is that true? Brother, think about it for a second. Think it through. Because I heard Exekill's getting nerfed again. Where? Yeah, no, that's why I'm... If you ask me what I think about all the combat data is, at this point, I'm just gonna say, I'm curious to see what happens. We're gonna wait. One thing I will say about the combat data is, though, and I hope this doesn't break our no combat discourse rule, I hope whatever they change, it's gonna allow my duo partner at Zammy to do a little more damage, man. Holy... Hopefully that's a universally agreed upon take. No, Cash is being a great sport. He's carrying me. Dude, I loved the guy 2 days ago that got, like, really mad that I was doing less damage than other people on my team. It's like, yeah, it's called playing the video game with your friends. Just remember that when you get into a fight about combat with someone, like, chances are it's somebody like that. You know? There's no prerequisite of big thinky brain. But yeah. Oh, bro, I'm getting blown to smithereens. What's happened to me? Dude, I miss Locked In where Legos could tank all of the Zammy for everybody. Dude, maybe I gotta buy Masterwork magic armor. Okay. Wait, my sunshine is on cooldown. No longer. All right. This is the kill. I've decided. You know what I wonder? I wonder if Cash and I are one-specking over each other. Like, what if we're both doing the same rot? That was good. Oh, we should probably check. I bet we're both one-specking. Wait, I gotta check with him. Also, 5 mil. That's not bad. We can work with that. Are you one-specking P7? I feel like he probably isn't, right? Surely he knows the one is all I have. Tiger Fang, thank you so much for the 6 months. Appreciate it. That's very kind. Cool. I'll send the clip over to him. Oh yeah, I forgot. We're meant to only communicate via Twitch clips. I got a quit vaping ad? Well, Rooney, here's the thing. If you get an ad that tells you to do something, you have to do it. 2026 is the year you quit vaping. I think. I have never vaped. I wonder how prevalent it really was, though. I feel like it probably was really prevalent. Especially like a couple of years ago. I feel like it kind of took over. They poisoned the children with nicotine. "2027's my year." Dude, my favorite was... we went live, like, on New Year's Eve, like, right before the new year. But for, like, people in the, like, UK, like, it was already New Year's. And I had people coming in the chat and be like, all right, bad news. New Year's already off to a bad start. I've decided next year is going to be my year. Already given up on 2026. It's like, bro, how? It's been 20 minutes. How did things go so poorly? Yeah, you can't throw in the towel on day 4. You just can't. There's gotta be something redeemable going on. I don't buy it otherwise. Also, sorry, Legos, if I missed one of your messages. But yeah, hi. How are you doing? I hope you are well. We were talking about Locked In before. And the limited release sequel, 2 Locked, 2 In. So, is it re-aggroing there because Cash has PID? Is that what's happening? Might be. "2025 was the worst year for me. I got leukemia. You're in 8 months remission." And somebody replied, "Grats." Bro, it sounds like you're saying grats on them getting leukemia. Okay, we need to we need to do a slightly more thoughtful job of approaching the words that we are saying. I said grats, and then the next line on the remission, not the leukemia. Yeah, that's probably more like it. Genuinely though, congratulations. That's absolutely massive, and I hope that your health is in a better spot in 2026. You got this, gamer. Yes, well, here's the thing, right? I don't look line over line when I'm like reading chat, right? I look at a line, I read it, I talk about it, I react to it, and then I move on to the next one. So I looked over, I saw I got leukemia in 2025. It was an awful year, and the message under was grats. But, you know, that makes more sense. That checks. All right, I'm going long for cash. I'm going long. We keep it long for cash. All the way to the 5th pad. Good afternoon, Mr. Inskip guy. Good afternoon. Oh, you know what I think Cash is doing? I think he's in a berserk at the end of the witch. So he's kind of witch blasting. That is my guess as to what's going on. Kind of makes sense. Okay, there we go. One of those. So, when you're max bad luck mitigation, what's the drop rate on a unique? It's a 1 in 20? Just a flat 1 in 20 at all times? That doesn't feel like crazy. I'm gonna laugh when Cash gets his second Zammy drop. Oh no. Oh, that's fine. Bang. Hi, Nori. Welcome in. That might have been one of the best pauses I've ever seen. No, it was well timed. Immediately was like, wait. Perhaps I should elaborate. Okay, wild magic. Wild magic. Triple wild magic. Ain't no way. Okay, that's fine. My whole rot was wild magics. Wait, I'm omniing the rune for drops. That's how it works. It's guaranteed. Usually when you omni a rune, it's because something terrible has happened. This one, intentional. Okay, I lied. Maybe green sparkles are just turned off on my account. Maybe Mod Reaper is siphoning all my luck to his account. That's possible. Smells like vestment boots in here. I think they're worth something. Like, I'm honestly, like, even if I get something that's a couple hundred mil, I'm happy with that, right? We're a few hundred mil away from, like, the point where I can just kind of go to Solak and get the rest. What are the best 3 perks for Cape? It kind of depends what activities you do. I have HP, ranged, and strength. Hi, Cap, what's good? Came here to say hello, but WF did I walk into? Hi, Great No Name. Welcome in. So what happened? Yeah, bad timing. How are you doing? Happy New Year. So what happened is someone was talking about how they had a really rough 2025 and that they had leukemia, but they're in remission, so they no longer have it, which is like a huge, awesome thing. But I was like skimming it and somebody said, congrats. And it looked like they were saying congrats not on not having leukemia, but on having leukemia. So we were just covering that really quick. But yeah, hello. So I'll look up this. No, it's not gonna be a codex. I'm not getting a codex. Streamer thinks I'm rude. Correct. I sure do. No. Nothing is awry. I should not have Ember Staff there. I don't... Actually, it did hit 23k. Good P1. Being rude to the streamers, how do you get mod around here? I mean, it did work for you. That's true. I just need to figure out who's getting a head mod. That's, I think, going to be a real challenge to navigate. I don't think I could, in good faith, make Gupard head mod. Like, I feel like it needs to be... You'll do it? Ooh, you do drive a hard bargain. I've been having trouble finding people that'd be willing. So, like, we could be onto something there. Gupard is the people's mod. Most gifted gets head mod for a month. Oh no. That feels a little too sellouty. But maybe that's our new business plan. We have to sell out early and easily. And often. What if whoever gifts the least subs gets head mod? Because then I know for sure that they're never going to let corporate interests influence their integrity. Yeah, maybe that's not a good idea either. Yeah, maybe whoever bans the most people. That'd be a good idea. Because it means they're moderating the most. No. I mean, I have a few, like, serious picks for head mod, but I just think it's so funny that... I just love the idea that some, like, engineer at Twitch making, like, 300 grand a year, their big feature for the year was a badge for the head mod to separate themselves from the other mods. Because that's what Twitch mods need. More levels of power. Even Twitch mods now have middle management. Wait, Gupard, stop banning people, please! It was a joke! I volunteer to be banned? Oh, no. That's weird, that Gupard would be a good listener. Because whenever I ask him, stop bullying me, he somehow doesn't. Oh, I've gone to the wrong pad. I'm sorry, Cash. I'm the worst. Maybe we still have it, though. Maybe we still got it. I'm definitely juicing the pad. Yeah, like, that's kind of okay. Did he just, like, jump ship on the bomb? I didn't know he could do that. Bro saw the hit splat and dipped. Yeah, I think this is what he wanted me to do. Just like, instantly charge the pad. And then we win. How do you see right now as a ban people? I actually don't know. I would love it if there was like a 2025 recap, but it was for Twitch mods. It was like 140 wrongful bans, 800 reasonable unbanned requests denied, 1 community question answered, 84 power trips. Ember Steph! Dude, 26k non-crit is disgusting, though. All right. Any droppers? We know what's going to happen. Dude, it's going to be really funny when we get a book after all this. 5.2 mil, though. Could do worse. Imagine Twitch rap says how many times you were banned. Yeah, think about Twitch is like they definitely don't want to encourage people to do ban-worthy behavior, but... No, my favorite Twitch Wrapped every year is always Kochi, because for like 3 years in a row, he's committed to this bit of not watching the stream at all, but sending mean messages. So it says like 100 messages sent, most common emote thumbs down, and then his total time watch on Twitch in the year, even though he's visited like 80 unique streams, is like 2 minutes. Is Groupon coming back? Yes. I think I want to go to a Masket today at some point, but I don't know. I kind of was feeling Zammy at the start of the day, and we're so dry here that I was just like, we could end up going to a Masket with a Fractured Sapphire Armadil if Zammy gives us what we need, so... I want to give RNGesus a chance to set us straight, you know? Get us what we need. Take us to the promised land. Sammy's like a dry rub chicken at this point. Wait, what? What do you mean by that? If by that you mean you wish to eat Zamorak? What do you think Zammy would taste like? Do you think it'd be like malice and cruelty and evil? Or maybe it would just be like chicken. I don't know. I'm probably like not super down. Burnt? Yeah, that's true. He would be a little toasty for sure. Like lobster? Okay, that I could get behind. I'm actually not a big seafood person. I will eat shrimp when it's in front of me, but I never go out of my way to consume it. And then... the only seafood like I actually really like is salmon. I'm not like a lobster or like a crab or like any of that person. Bro, they look like bugs. I'm sorry. Not only do they look like bugs, but they're also like genetically weirdly similar to bugs too. It's just not my thing. But my, I'm out of air runes! Oh no! Wait, didn't I buy more air runes? Did I buy them and forget to, oops. My wife really likes seafood though. She also does eat beef. So... I foresee me cooking a lot of beef for myself in my future. Hey, that's fine, though. At least I know how to cook. Saved. There we go. A little bit of that. What about moose? I've had moose a couple times, yeah. Sorry, is that like the most Canadian thing ever? I feel like I'm telling on myself a bit, but yeah, I had, The first time I had moose, I was in the Yukon, which is like, you know, the northern part of Canada that nobody really lives. And there are 2 moose there for every human, population-wise, in that entire territory. It's like 50k meese and 25k people. But I had a moose stew. And honestly, it just didn't taste like anything. It was just kind of gamey. And then I think, oh, where was I? I had a moose burger somewhere. It was all somewhere like equally remote and moose related. I used to travel a lot when I was younger for cross-country ski races. And obviously cross-country ski territory can sometimes take you... It can take you off the beaten path. Call and beefly? Deer jerky's the best. I'm not really a jerky person. It's just not my, yeah, not my thing. I also don't think I grew up in jerky territory. Like, I think certain places are culturally a lot bigger into jerky than others. And I don't think Ontario, Canada is like... It doesn't feel like peak jerky territory. Bro made 3 mil in 2 hours? I have to update the counter. I gotta update the counter. Don't worry. We've made more than that. I promise. Not much more than that, but... Okay, Omni, double wand spec. Oh, good night. Okay, that was good. Wait, we started cooking. All right, Eddie Green Sparkles. All right, I'm gonna update the GP made counter. I'm updating it, don't worry. Okay, GP made today. So we've done 12 Zami kills, 4 mil per kill, 48 mil, 51 mil. Huge. I'm rich. I was mixed up Ontario and Toronto. Which one is Kendrick's son from again? So Toronto is... So Canada's confusing, okay? And the reason why Canada's confusing is... So Toronto is the capital of Ontario. But the capital of Canada is where I live. It's Ottawa. And Ottawa is in Ontario. So despite being the capital of Canada, it's not the capital of its own province. So people get very confused. You could speak in French more often? I don't speak French. I don't know what you're talking about. Nor would I speak French. No, I could. I don't know. The reason I don't speak in French much is because, like, one, I'm not, like, the most fluent in French. I, like, grew up speaking it in school, but also, like... The vast majority of the people watching the stream do not speak French. And it's the same way, like, dude, if people started speaking in, like, a foreign language in chat, I wouldn't love that because I'd feel like they'd be, like, excluding people, you know? So when I speak in French, I'm only doing it for comedic effect. Or saying something where, like, you don't need to know what the words mean to understand, you know? Like, if I die and I start cursing in French, and you can tell I'm cursing, then you're fine, you know? You can... You're caught up. Do you get a lot of snow? We have a crap ton of snow. We actually don't have that much right now, but yeah, no, we get some winters we get so much snow that you have to actually shovel your like you have to shovel your way out of your front door, and then you need to shovel your car out of snow to be able to drive it. Like, yeah, we got a lot of snow here. When I was growing up, we'd have so much snow in our front and backyards that my dad would like dig a tunnel system completely underneath. So you'd pop out like a bunker, and then you could you could like traverse the whole yard via an intricate set of tunnels and never pop out. So yeah, we get a lot of snow. And then we tell you to stop being French. Correct. I had to unearth my car. We've had 2 feet of snow in the last 4 days. Oof. It's a goodly bit. That's crazier than Upper Michigan. Yeah. Upper Michigan is... It's like a good bit further south than I am. Upper Michigan, I believe, has similar climate to Toronto. And Toronto is like a good bit warmer than Ottawa. It's kidding. We had snow like that in my part of England. As an adult, I'm glad we don't. Yeah. It was like the dream for a kid. Dude, you know what we would do? In like school at recess, there'd always be a mountain of snow, like a literal mountain that you could summit of snow, like in like the schoolyard, right? And thank you for the 100-bit keyboard. Yeah, true. That is true. That is why Toronto is a little warmer. But yeah, so there'd be a mountain from like them clearing snow, and they would just dump it somewhere in like the schoolyard, and then you'd play King of the Hill, which was quite literally just a bunch of kids in snowsuits fighting each other to try to get to the top of the hill. And then like you would quite literally, you get thrown off of that hill and land hard like 10 times a day. I swear concussions don't exist when it's that cold. Like, it was crazy. Like, you're literally just fighting kids in the snow and try to push them off this mountain. That's like what we did. But it was really fun. I don't know. That's where I learned that sometimes it's not all about height, and having a low center of gravity can actually, it can help out big time. Dude, I sent some kids flying. Little kids are indestructible if you don't acknowledge their pain. No, absolutely true. Was I the same height back then? So what actually happened is, like, I think, yeah, but a lot of the time when people grow, not that I'm a, you know, not an expert on this field, but when people grow, a lot of the time, they have like a couple growth spurts, right? No way I signed. Oh no, Cash, this is bad. Oh my Cash! Guzzle! Holy. But yeah, so I got my first big growth spurt, and I literally caught up to everybody. And it was awesome. After being short my whole life, I caught up to everybody in like, I don't know, probably grade 8, grade 9. And that was when I was like, that was probably when I peaked as a runner too. And as an athlete in terms of like rowing and cross-country skiing, like I was actually the same height as my peers for the first time ever. And it was really, really hype. And then everybody else kept growing and I stopped. Unlucky. So you were a bully? No. I definitely got the short end of the stick more than I got the tall end of the stick. You know, that's just like what everybody did. Oh, we're fine. Huge. We lived. When are you gonna catch up again? I think I would need a surgery for that. And it's surgery I do not want. Dude, somebody once asked me if they could, as Twitch chat, crowdfund limb lengthening surgery for me. I was like, bro, no. Absolutely not. Yeah, nature actually did bait and switch me. Like, absolutely. Did I win? 3.9 mil. I'm getting scammed. Ryan being colorblind. Ryan finding out he's not actually colorblind. Yeah, this actually did happen. Here. I can crank the clip. Hold. Yeah, this legitimately happened. So, this is how the hero pass made me colorblind. Here. So, this was the
hero
clip.
points.
So, see what happened, right? Is I couldn't see my drop because of the hero pass pop-up, okay? But then I thought I was colorblind, so then I took the test. Wait.
I got hero points.
So I thought I had a drop.
That's a black orb. We've got two
See?
full orbs that's in here.
See? I thought I was, and everyone was like, what, are you?
On. Wait.
Okay. Looks bad, but you can see how it happened. So then I went and tested myself for color blindness, and then we found out I was colorblind.
Oh, here we go.
And then I watched the clip back.
Oh my god, it was the hero pass!
Yeah.
It was the hero pass!
It's just a rough day. It was just a really rough day. You found it in a YouTube video? No way.
Okay, sorry, it's a bit of an aside. Can I take a colorblind test?
What the?
Wait, no, I got it. These are really hard. Nothing. Nothing. That's a 1. How did I fail? The hero pass really had me taking colorblindness tests. But then I still failed the test. I can't believe this.
Anyway. Yeah, good finding. Good finding. Cash is already back? That's crazy. He was flying. What % cash back do you think Cash gets? Okay, I want to get a drop from this boss. Nah. It's gotta be imminent. You still haven't logged on RC since Hero Pass? Well, bad news for you. Died a monster. Hero Pass is still in RuneScape. It's literally back. Ready? You see this? It's still there. Look. Welcome to the hero store. I still have 700 hero points. I did not know that. No, most people don't. Someone in Twitch chat told me that like a couple months ago. Blew my mind. Like, what do you mean they didn't delete it completely? They kept it in? Ryan, I made this for you 4 years ago. Oh no, Cash, wait. Wait! Cash, wait. What is this?
Monkey.
Top 10 Twitch moments from 2020. Huge. Hope we enjoy it. Okay. Let's see it.
Okay, what were the best moments from the year 2020? I'd actually love to go back. Look, I had a bit of a rough year content-wise, all right? I just had a rough year. I had to condense them, all of your clips. Since you're best PVMer, so you saw it. No, thank you, Samko. You know, I actually do love all of the... You know, actually, yesterday at the dinner table, I was showing some of the Pippin fan art that we've had. I was showing it to my family, and they absolutely loved it. And, like, they thought that was the coolest thing ever. And it's like, yeah, I really appreciate all the fan videos. He wasn't even taken out back. It was a public execution. It was deserved. What? He was trying to say that my year 2020 was bad. And I'm extremely offended by that. I'm scared Cash are gonna get another Zammy drop. And it's gonna feel a little bad for us. We're chilling. Tell me the maid picture is still somewhere in the house. Wait, you thought like I framed it? No. It is definitely not in the house. I hate to disappoint. But the maid outfit itself is still in the house. Yeah, that's true. It actually hasn't moved since that stream. I haven't worn it a single time since that stream. It's still in my like dresser organizer thing. You don't have aura active? Wait, you trying to say that I don't like have aura or something? That's crazy. I have impeccable aura, thank you very much. Oh, you mean like, yeah. I understand. I'm fixing it. No Riz? Crazy. That's actually a crazy thing to say. I still can't believe we used to call Raziel the Rizzler. That was a crazy period of time. That's why I try to give the Zoomers, like, a little bit of leniency. Because, like... Or, like, I guess not even Zoomers anymore. It's, like, Gen Alpha. I give them a little bit of a... I give them a little bit of mercy, because I don't think we were much better. I also think technically I'm a Zoomer. Because I think 97 was the cutoff. That's crazy to think about. Yeah, I guess that makes me a Zoomer. But like barely. Oh mon dieu! Oh! Dommage! That was great! I don't know why I'm taking so much damage. I'm overloaded. My anomaly is temporal. Bro, I'm just getting absolutely... I'm getting blown to smithereens. He's blowing holes in me ship, you know? Okay, I lived. Who's we? Used to? Oh no. I just think maybe I haven't thought of Raziel in a while. Like, he's just not at the front of mind, you know? Okay. I got him. I DC'd? Wait, no, I got a mort. I got a mort. Don't worry. I got a mort. Yeah, we mort these. We mort these. Plenty of life points, team. Plenty of HP. You've never seen HP like this. Oh my god, we have 100k damage to do! Oh my god, I didn't realize! Help! Oh, we're fine. I still had a mort. Oh my god. Yeah, that wasn't maybe like the greatest thing ever. But it's cool, it's fine. Nobody calls it that, it was just me. Yeah, no, I think it was definitely my fault, but... Did I DC too? Nope. I've never disconnected in my life. Chat, can you guys remember a single time that I've disconnected? Is it only that hates how pocket sets function? No, I actually also hate how they work. I actually think they should cost more to use and be more inconvenient. Like, when I leave my Grimoire on for like an extra 20 minutes at Wars, like I feel a little bad. I want it to be so bad that my entire bloodline is in like financial distress for like the rest of the holiday season. That's like, I think, the right balancing point. I want to like fall to my knees, you know? Ooh, I caught a stream. That's rare. Hello. Honestly, Combat Wombat, probably my fault. I have not been streaming quite as much just the last, like, week and a bit. I got a little burned out. So we've been ever so slightly, taking a little more rest than we usually do. But, lots more streams in the pipeline. In today's stream, we're going to be doing Zammy for 300 hours. To get 0 drops. No. I just, you know? To be fair, after like 4 days of straight Amasket, doing a little half day of Zammy, I'm in. RuneScape is all about the grind. And I have a hankering for the Lord of Chaos today, you know? I got a hankering for chaos that only the Lord of Chaos can satisfy. I'm Australian, you're Canadian? Yeah, that probably makes a difference too. Definitely. Yeah, no, I am very familiar with that time difference. One of my close friends, is Australian, and I do not find a ton of opportunities to catch up with him. 3 hours of 300 hours of Susathon would be better. I actually think if the Susathon had gone on another like 10 hours, I think there would have been a fatality. But maybe that's just a mark of good content. Oh, I can't charge yet. Also, Cash has started sacking shards, and I feel like I'm being a bad friend for not shattering them on last phase, because it would legitimately help our last phase. Nice. Big. I don't think it'd be as burnt out if you didn't go really dry. I mean, I think that's a little part of it, but to be honest with you, like, I'm extremely capable of sending like really, really long streams just when I'm feeling good and I'm feeling motivated. I think my biggest learning is I don't think I took a long enough break after leagues to like recharge my batteries. I think I went to visit my wife after leagues ended. And I was there for like 3 days. And half of that time was spent traveling too. And I came out of that feeling like, all right, that's the allocated break. No matter what, we're fully back after that. And it just wasn't enough time, to be honest. I remember coming back not feeling remotely recharged. And the obvious tell too is like, I also wasn't even fully off for those few days. Like I still did YouTube uploads, and I still, every day I spent time trying to, like, ideate what to do next for stream and for everything else. And, like, yeah, no, it just wasn't enough. So, yeah, next year, and I told Anna this, too. I said, if there's a Leagues next year, I said, once Leagues is done, I wish to be on a beach somewhere, away from the internet. I was like, genuinely, I actually just need a break after leagues. Because I think it just made it way worse, right? Instead of just taking a couple weeks off, or a week off even, what I ended up doing is feeling burnt out and uncreative, and like streaming was like a little like pulling teeth for like months. So yeah, anyway, I'm like finally realizing how burnt out I actually was. So I'm trying to like try to not repeat the same issue, and I'm actually just taking a bit more time away, recharge the batteries. But yeah, going well so far, though. We have also been crazy dry, but... Okay. There's the wand wiggle. There's that. There's the Omni. Rack and Ruin. I feel like I should have Ember Staffed there, but it's fine. We win. I'm bedoodling. I don't care. I feel like it needs to happen. It didn't happen. That's crazy. Dude, you know what's happening? Cash is now going to have full bad luck mitigation. He's about to grab a drop. That's okay, though. Five more hours and it would have been a second win situation. Yeah, surely I should have just rallied. Invite for guaranteed unchanged RNG? Pog? Wait, Legos, do you do Zamarok, the Lord of Chaos? Like, do you have drops you need from Zammy? Or that you want to get from Zammy? I would have thought you were just the master of all. Wait, Legos, if you're around, I'm gonna be trying to make it a mascot team in a bit. I don't know if you want to do a mascot, but I was looking to throw together like a friend team. Good song. Legos traps Yo-Man into going with him, and then he steals the bold pieces. Deserved. I miss Solak 7s. Didn't we do them like a couple days ago? Hold the phone. Wait a second. I'm dying. My Grim's empty again? Yeah, that... You know what I was thinking, though? We're gonna definitely do a lot more Solak, but once I've got a Fasoa, I need to buy a Grimoire. That's sort of what I was thinking. And then once I have a Grimoire, I probably want to fill it up with something. Preferably with the good stuff, you know? Erethor's high-quality Grimoire pages. Organic, GMO-free Grimoire. I don't know if they're really free range if Erethor is trapped in Solak's mind, but that's okay. As long as nobody asks too many questions, they're kind of free range. Hello, I'm from Brazil, and here don't exist good streamer? What? Do you mean there aren't good streamers in Brazil? Wait, I'm sure there are good streamers in Brazil. Purely off of population. There's no way there aren't good streamers from Brazil. Y'all got too many people for there to not be good streamers from Brazil. I don't buy it. I don't believe you. Is Erethor trapped or is he there? I guess that's true. I guess he's kind of just there. I guess I guess that's kind of on me for projecting. I kind of felt like he was trapped because, like, why would you want to be there? But maybe I'm just being judgy, you know? Ugh. Core blimey. My Devo was on cooldown. That was really bad. We live these though. That's what the spirit shield's for. Yeah, no, Shard's definitely good, Nalia. You make a good point. You make an astute? I think it's astute, isn't it? Observation. That if we can stack enough of them, it's definitely worth, because I mean, it does the same amount of damage as an Ember Staff, but no hit delay, so right at the end of phase, it probably goes pretty hard. I checked every single Brazilian streamer and there weren't any, I fear. Oh no. Wait, is that why it didn't take you very long to check? That's very disappointing. Okay. Okay, we've got the streamer runes. Now it's time for the streamer DPS rotation. Wait, that was actually a good kill. 540s, like, that's not bad at all. I don't know where the green sparkles are, but maybe we'll just make up Fasoa just in commons.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
If you asked me, I'd ban Samco a second time. Wait, did he get me twice with the same joke?
It might seem short, but it's good. Oh my god, that's like me. Oh no. All right, Samco, if this is cursed, can I ban you if this is cursed?
5 years ago? RS Guy top reads 50 streamer Twitch 2020 moments.
I don't feel great about this.
Oh, that's crazy that you found this from 5 years ago.
I don't feel great about. There's only one moment. Top moments. There's no moment.
Yeah, honestly, Samco, you can stay gone. That's just a bit rude. Now, okay, chat, I need your suggestions on how to get the streamer client going, though. Like, genuinely, we're entrenched. Pink-haired Ryan, I remember this, yeah. I used to dye my hair a lot, actually. I used to do it, like, at least once or twice a year. I haven't in a bit, though. It's been... Well, actually, since I met Anna, I haven't dyed my hair a single time. I don't know why. I have shaved my head bald, though, which is... a choice? All right. No, I really do feel like, chat, I don't know what you guys do when you're dry. Whatever your strat is, I need your top shelf strats. Okay? Whatever the best strat you have is, I think I need it. I swear a lot. Take a shower so that you're not dry. Quit. Do something else. How are you gonna reach them if they're on the top shelf? Oh no. Yeah, I kind of walked into that one. That's fair. That's valid. You know, that is one thing about Zammy, though, is like going dry at Zammy feels better than going dry at every other boss. Because until you're like where I'm at now, where your bad luck mitigation's just maxed out, like you're actually like discernibly getting closer to a drop every kill you lock in. That feels good. And the commons are decent too. Cash is gonna hate me for this, but I am not charging this pad until like in Sunshine. I can tell he's probably on his stream right now getting irritated. But I don't care. If he wants to be the pad chargerer, that he can be the base. Oh, we did no damage. Oops. Where was the stun?
I can't believe this guy. Odds I just like don't sept him. It'd be kind of funny. Oh yeah, we'll sept him. What's up on this? So I don't have a fracture staff of Armadil. That's the biggest thing I'm missing. Other than the Fasoa that I do not have, it's full Tumikins, which is the most expensive armor set in the entire game. Basically, we're a bit of a ways away, but I actually think it's gonna go by pretty quick once we've got the Fasoa. Because once I've got a Fasoa, like, I go to Sanctum, I get a Shard of Genesis, that gets me, like, a couple pieces of Tumikins, like, right off rip. We do some Emasculate, like, it's gonna be nice. I'm looking forward to getting the Fasoa done, too, because in terms of, like, singular upgrades, it's a big power spike, but it's also, it's pretty much one of the most expensive single ones. Like, I can get 3-piece Chumikin set, and the pieces are, like, 600, 700 mil. Like, they're a little more digestible. Whereas when we're going for Fasoa, like, going from a setup where the whole setup is worth, like, I don't know, a bill to 3 bill, it's like, I think it's gonna feel like the biggest jump. Copium. That's gonna hurt. Oh, wow! That was close. That was almost point for Zamarok. Yeah. It's also like we're not even doing 500s, eh? Like, we're doing 750s. That's a good enrage to do. I'm glad we're not doing 1Ks. I don't think I'd want to base 1Ks. Although, I guess I could have bought Crypt Bloom. Apparently, Crypt Bloom is, like, relatively affordable these days. Wait, we have a ton of shards on, too. That's huge. My Zamalek is so bad, I'm sad about it. I'm sorry, Navy Nurse. Am I gonna grab for Soa? Yeah, but Grim's like 100 mil. It's like nothing. I might farm enough grapes that I can afford a Grim. But, you know, I definitely want some crit chance. Like, I'd also look at, now that there's a way to not degrade to dust Elite Tectonic, like, I'd be open to getting at least some pieces of E-Tect. Good, that'll kill. Any droppers? Nope. I also do think Tumikin is going to continue to, like, fluctuate in price, but I think it's going to go down. Imagine DAing Elite Tectonic actually saved me 600 mil. Yeah, I genuinely had no idea that was a thing. It's shocking. I mean, I have the same on this account. I've got Elite Serenic and Elite Tectonic. It's crazy that you can do that. Is it meta to do 10 Zame kills at 100% first? So, like, technically, yeah. If you're doing, like, 2Ks, you get your 10 bad luck mitigation kills, then you do 2Ks. But I think the way that a lot of people play this game is they just kind of play for fun. In which case, like, I'll give you an example. Like, on this series, I would never do 10 bad luck mitigation kills. I just wouldn't bother. Because they're just boring. I'd rather just do my kills however I want. Are there any known bugs for Zammy bad luck mitigation? Like, is there a way that, like, my bad luck mitigation isn't working? I mean, I don't know how many kills I've done. We should actually check. Because I think I have Rune Metrics Pro currently, due to an unfortunate accident. So we actually could check. Fun in my 45-year-old MMO? No, I actually do genuinely think that's like what the meta is for most things. I mean, it's not meta, but it's like... A lot of people ask, like, what's the best this, that, the other? What's the best moneymaker? And it's like, it's the moneymaker that you're actually going to enjoy enough to be willing to do. That's like almost universally the answer. And I feel like that kind of checks. It's the same as like someone might ask like, Ryan, why aren't you just doing a mascot for this entire challenge? And it's like, well, that doesn't sound super fun. That's going to make it hard for you to play. Whereas Zammy, I've been doing Zammy off stream to try to get a drop. Means all money making method videos are just Zammy content. I mean, you may not have been here for most of this, but we've done, we have not done more Zammy than other bosses. Zammy is not the thing we've done the most. I think right now, in terms of hours spent, Zammy is either third or fourth in terms of the activities we've done the most. So we've not just been grinding Zammy. I haven't had a single drop from Zammy on this entire rebuild. I think in the 47 hours, like maybe 8 of Zammy. Which also is like, wow, that's really dry. Holy. But yeah. Like anything though, people have the content they prefer that I do. And the goal is to do a variety. So if I'm not hitting your favorite boss right now, it'll happen. Is AOD on the menu? So I am open to AOD. The only thing about AOD is I'm a little nervous about not nervous about team forming for it, but I don't know too many people that need drops from Angel of Death. I'm finding it a lot easier to team form for a Mascot because a Mascot's like really good money and a lot of people are chasing the log. Dude, did you guys see, by the way, Mod Reaper finished his Mascot log on 350 kill count. What a freaking demon. Someone needs to look into that. That's some craziness. I'm down to AOD. Huge. Using the mod powers for evil. Dude, if I hadn't been a mod to be able to confirm that there's no way for a J-mod to boost their own luck, I would be investigating Mod Reaper right now. I really would. Something is fishy. I don't believe in it. Dude, I thought it was so funny too. He didn't take a screenshot of the drop. Instead, he tweeted out a picture of my pogging face. With his drop in the chat. Oh, no cash! Don't leave me mid! Be careful! Oh, that hurt. Maybe I wasn't a head J-mod yet. Yeah, but do you think he got insta promoted to head J-mod? Like he joined Jagex after I rescinded my title, I think. Like there's no way. Maybe they added it after I left. Can anyone join this AOD?
I don't think we're like actively team forming for AOD. It's more something that we're gonna keep in mind as an option during the rebuild. So generally though, like, yeah, I'm down to take people from Twitch chat. It would be AOD 7s though. It wouldn't be massing. But yeah, usually what I like to do is anytime I go PVMing with Twitch chat, what we do is I like to take a couple people that I've never PVM'd with before, people from Twitch chat, and then a couple people that I know are like experienced, and then the end result is usually like really good kills. Ow. Stick. I'm omniing the B for drops. Oh god, I double died. No way. What? Amber staff. I got it. I got it with the Amber staff. That was not my best. That was not my best. Wait, I gotta watch that back. What even happened? What even happened for the Rude to overkill? I don't even think it was me. It couldn't have been. I actually don't think that could have been me. Hold. Let's look it back. Okay. Dude, did you guys see, by the way, modern... Okay. Okay. Okay, so I omnied it here, which killed it. I actually don't think some of those are mine. He Ember Staffed it? He Ember Staffed the rune in Fasoa. No, he didn't. Hold. Watch him carefully. Yeah! That's actually not my fault. He Ember Staffed it in Fasoa, which is gonna one-shot it, obviously. That's crazy. All right. Dude, we're so lucky I had Amort up, and then we're so lucky that the Amort bug is a thing, where if Amort procs, it just lasts really, really long. And then I Ember Staffed myself, and we got it. Easy. Let's play a game where the chat picks the pad order since you're doing random ones each kill. I'm not doing random ones each kill. I'm deviating between 2 different pad orders. This guy is so judgy. That's crazy. Don't forget to life refresh. Do we think I need one? Yeah, maybe. Now we're cooking. Cash and I are the Zammy dream team, all right? And we're cooking. I don't want to hear it. Throw and clutch of the year in one go. Like, here's the thing though. Omni for drops is like a well-established meta. You did just die? No. What? Cash died. I am morted. The B stands for bow? I thought it stood for B last. Am I wrong? That was crazy. All right, let's go. I love that Cash and I signed up for like, yeah, we could do a little bit of Zammies, just get a drop quick. I'm on max battle liquidation, and now we're just like here. No, I am curious to see how many drops kills we done. Like always, though, it's probably not as many as I think.
Like, if I go to Rune Pixels, maybe I'll do it after this kill. I'll go to Rune Pixels and see how many I've done, but... Like, I wouldn't be shocked if it's only, like, 30 kills or something, you know? It feels like more than that, but... Rune Pixels have been bugging lately. Maybe I'll have to sign into to Rune Metrics Pro. Everybody's favorite free-to-play website. Dude, you know what's an actual throw, kind of? I am pretty sure Jagex could have paid for my my Rune Metrics Pro. I'm pretty sure that's a thing. But almost out of spite so that I don't forget how much I hate it. I did it myself. You know, like, I just felt like it was important. I don't want to forget. Rune Pixel says they've killed 2 Zammy today. Oh, great. That sounds about right. I don't even know how to sign into Rune Metrics Pro. Come to think about it. One spec, reset, one spec, reset, one spec. No reset. The power of Omnipower? Wait, Cash is killing the witch? What if I just bring the boss far away? Do you think he's gonna be confused? No, he came back too fast. Oh. Don't worry about it, Cash. Everything's good. Cash, trust me, we got him right where we want him, okay? I actually think I have to, not dissimilar to a butterfly and a caterpillar, I think I have to metamorphose. I got a one reset. Huge. Dude, meta is so satisfying when you get a one spec. Goes crazy. Have you thrown 2 kills or killed 2? Yeah, I think I've died twice. I don't know, that wasn't really a throw. Like, I clutched it big time. All it took was, like, a lot of bug abuse. Dude, it's so funny, though. Like, if they fix that bug with, like, Immort making you immune for longer than it should, I feel like Zammy would become unkillable. It would actually make the boss so difficult. Ooh, my familiar's stuck. Huge. Chat, if you guys want an epic gamer strat, by the way, this is gonna blow some minds. You know Storm Shards and Shatter? The abilities that you use all the time? Okay, the strat is this. You stack your shards when you're in a damage boosting ultimate. And it will actually make the Shatter do more damage. That is a real thing. Many people believe that Shards and Shatter, it just like stores a number and it's like a flat number. And then when you shatter, it releases the number. But that is in fact not how it works. It actually keeps track of the damage amount. So it stacks with like everything. Ooh, I lived. That's also why, like, if you're doing Solak and you, like, stack a shard whenever you res, and then you get to the last phase, and then you shatter, and it does, like, no damage. He's in a Zerk. The boss has 80k HP, though.
Hmm. Oh, yeah, but he's Zerged. Goodbye. Only there are more bosses that didn't clear shards. I feel like... Wait, Chaos Roar shards would go insane. Wait a second. I thought you meant Roar of Awakening, because I haven't seen a melee ability in like 2 weeks. Wait, I feel like that's a strat. Oh no.
Warning. The streamer is about to run out of water runes.
No, I have water runes. I have water
This
runes.
is a code,
Leave me alone.
Water runes.
No, my runes are watered. They are watered. I think. Help! We won. We're cooking! Did I win? I can't believe we haven't won yet. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of shocked. But there's still time. Your RNG is cooked. Yeah, dude. You know what's bad? When even Cash can't believe it. I'm kind of curious, so to get to the end of the hour and see how many kills dry we are. It's like a lot, though, for sure. If I guess you dry, I got my first Sammy unique. What did you get? Was it a book? What book was it? Here's actually a good important question to ask. What's the GP value of a Codex of Lost Knowledge? Because I feel like we're going to do all of this for one of those. Is it worthless? Every time I come back, I get all the drop, and every time I'm surprised to dry. Now we're cooking. Josh, this is why I'm going to impart some wisdom onto you, okay? This is why you have to ensure to only play video games that don't suck. No. This is why you have to ensure that you enjoy the journey. Codex is 8 mil. Dude, if I do all this for 8 mil... that's gonna be really funny. It'd be a good clip, though, of me slamming my hand on my desk. Maybe I'll slam my head into my desk. Maybe that'll be Concussion 4. You know, with how much I stream, it's kind of surprising that there hasn't been a concussion suffered on stream yet. So maybe, like, that could be the first one. No, it's still money, though. That's true. Step into the dark. Meet your death. Huge. Secret of not having workout on a Draculage grind? Not hating workout on a Draculage grind. So you gotta either learn the skip rotation, or what I would do is like just break it down into smaller amounts. Like in the end, it's probably like 2 full days of workout to get it done. I would not try to do that in like one sitting. Other thing you can do too is I know a lot of people do duo Vorkath. And like even if they're not like getting the skips or anything, like they just do it as a group. And that's definitely what I did on my hardcore. I went with like Rocket and Pup, and we weren't doing skips or anything, but it was quite a bit more fun just doing it as a social activity. Because then you can just do casual Vorkath, right? Like, oh, this is one too. I used to go with a Discord community that they do 10-person Vorkath every night. It was really fun. I'd bring my wife too, and there'd be a dedicated base, and we'd do just mass Vorkath and get
slow kills together, and then everybody would just check their loot at the end of each hour. So there are some strats, and then I think gradually they stopped going because I think everybody that started doing that ended up getting all their logs done. Except for me, because I only went like 3 or 4 times, but it definitely made like an otherwise not very fun boss like way more enjoyable. Good experience. J Dose Bro, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub to the channel. I appreciate it. That beats the S&P 500 is a crazy thing to say about RuneScape money making. Love that. Especially since soon, chat, the S&P 500, it's going to be very easy to beat it. Monk ass. No, the economy has never been healthier. You gotta think about it this way. Have they ever done a game health update on the IRL economy? I don't think they have. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, no. It's okay. I lived. Okay. I think the learning today is that 1, we need to be persistent, but 2, I think the learning should also possibly be like, don't count your chickens before they hatch. I'm probably the first person who's ever said that. Probably some original content, but I think what we did a little bit is we counted our chickens and they hadn't hatched yet. I was like, let's go to Zammy and get a quick drop. And then, well, you guys know the rest. IRL economy relates directly to bond prices. Wait, chat! That means bond prices are gonna go down! We might all be about to get evicted, but at least membership will be a little cheaper. Kind of big, kind of big. Okay, so I kind of did this wrong, but I think we're okay. I'm sending. I'm committing it. Bang. Huge. Yeah, stacking shards is really good. All right. I wish to view some green sparkles around my character. I actually don't know what's going on. It's getting a little crazy, man. I don't know what's happening. Can we add that to the Ryan quote book? I can't tell you why, but I don't think we should. Feeling Dritus, almost 1k Raspberry with a Lantern, Crown, or Boots. 250 work with those scale, Lord of Bones, and now 2 to 3x drop rate to Telos. Yeah, that. I do really enjoy the boss, though. I think Zammy is a fun boss to, like, grind, because the drier you go, the closer you get to just making enough GP in commons to just buy the thing that you need. Like, genuinely. By the end of this hour, we will have made, like, probably 70, 80 mil. Just in commons? Could be worse. What's your drop rate capped at? I think it caps at 1 in 20, sub 1k. I think bone price are 3 weeks before S&P 500 though. Yeah, that's what the Reddit post said. That's true. It's kind of big that finally there's a way to predict what's going to happen in the S&P 500. Pretty large. Big res, huge. Wonder if the removal of Treasure Hunter will affect the model. I actually don't know how much it will. I mean, I just think it's obviously like just purely purely causational, but I'm out of water runes. Oh no. Okay. I mean, is that even that bad? I feel like it might be fine. It's probably fine. Whatever. Oh my god. Do you guys think I could convince Cash and Iron Man to drop water runes for me a main? That's gotta be like a violation of some kind of convention. That'd be so funny. I kind of want to ask just to see if he would do it. It's like the friendship test. I feel like he wouldn't do it. I don't think he would do it, to be honest. Nah, there's no way. Wait, we're in Infernus. It's perfect timing. Wait, I'm gonna sept him? Oh, wait, he septed me. Wait, Cash. Can I have 500 water runes? Rage! Oh! Oh yeah, he can't trade them to me. Unless he drops his whole stack. Yeah, fair. Okay. Never mind. I didn't think it through. Could drop... Yeah, no, but then he has to drop all of them. There's no drop X, so he'd have to drop... I don't want all of his... I don't want his whole stack of runes. That would be absurd. Oh my god, we let the boss heal so much. Do I have fire runes? I do. Yeah, it just means I can't employ Nami. Okay, we're just gonna get a bunch of specs here, I think. That's just gonna be what happens, and I think that's okay. Oh my god, I didn't have prayer up either. Oops. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. Yeah, no. Well, no water runes just means I can't tsunami. It's not like the end of the world. It's just like, I mean, I have slightly less adrenaline when I sunshine, but it's okay. We will persist. Can you withdraw a few from pouch? I don't even think you can. Nah, that's okay. I mean, I don't need them. I don't need them. I'm gonna keep the boss nice and vulned. And we'll make it work. That's gonna hit me most of my life points. Eh, not bad. Easy. Yeah, we love these. Free chlorine, thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate it. Wait, you have free chlorine? Pause, champ? Wait, that could be big. No, 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 stop, help, leave me alone. Sammy, I need you to chill, bro. That was rude. That was rude and you know it. You didn't have to do all that. Okay, I lived.
lot of hits are needed. Oh, I got you. Let me take a look after this kill. And I will drop an absolute truth nuke upon you. Oh, I can't auto either. Oops. Yeah, that's kind of awkward, isn't it? Okay. Oh, I didn't sunshine. Oh, that's not good, is it? Okay. So, new plan. We're fine. Easy. Yeah, honestly, that wasn't bad. Any droppers, though, please. Game? I beg you. Oh, no. We're going through it a bit. I mean, at least I can update the GP made. Let me get runes. 1 second. It's okay. Okay. Let's see here. I'm fresh out 2 to 3 hours to play per day. How long do you think until any meaningful endgame fun bossing? Ooh, 3 hours a day. Honestly, 3 months. At 3 hours a day. If you play efficient, you can progress really fast in this game. By like MMO standards, yeah. It's this pouch. There we go. Nice. Okay. Dude, I gotta know. Okay, wait. So to view my rune metrics, how do I do it? Do I click this? Okay, now I have to complete a CAPTCHA. Okay. I have to log into my Jagex account? No way. That's crazy. Okay. Okay, and then they've emailed me this is very convenient. They've emailed me a verification code. This is super, super convenient. It's just so easy to use. Okay. And then I've been redirected to another website. I've selected my character. Okay. It's loading. Oh. Upgrade to RuneMetrics Pro. What? I have RuneMetrics Pro. What? Okay, whatever. How many kills have I done? Wait, why does it say I've only killed 2 today? What? Wait, what? Does it not even work? Hold, I gotta log back in. Does it not even work? Okay. And then refresh? What? People pay money for this? What do you mean? 2 and they were yesterday. What? I've been at Zammy all day. Wait, let's find out if Rune Pixels is better than Rune Metrics activity. Okay, so Rune Pixels is wrong too. Okay, they're both equally wrong. Okay. Yeah, this is kind of fun. Yeah, no, it just doesn't work. Okay. So 12, 14. Oh, and that's as far as it goes. Okay, wow, what a complete and utter waste of time. All right, let's go back to Zammy.
Party Pete is gonna drop balloons as part of 20th anniversary. Wait, are inverted capes out? Wait, did we just get inverted capes? Hold the phone. What is Party Pete? Why is Party Pete dropping stuff? Wait, let's go to Lumbridge. Let me double check. Party Pete's been here for 2 days? Oh. Oh, never mind. Okay. Me when I lie. Okay. Every 30 minutes, he drops balloons. Okay, I understand. Okay. Isn't that going to be the update today? Yeah, I thought so too. Okay. I'm gearing. What do the balloons do? I have no idea. Okay. We go again. I'm being fueled by persistence and spite right now. Stream doesn't end till Zammy drop? I don't think I have any important IRL commitments. The only IRL commitment I have that isn't really a true commitment is I do think it would be very enjoyable to... So, okay, I need to explain this. This is a long-standing Canadian tradition, and people aren't going to understand the significance of it, but if you're Canadian, you will. So, every year, starting the day after Christmas, the World Junior Hockey Championship starts, okay? Here's how it works. There are 10 nations selected, and it's kind of like the Hunger Games in the sense that they can only send their children to compete for their nation, okay? So it's people that are ages, is it under 20? Yeah, 10 countries, okay, each year. And to determine which countries are allowed to go, what happens is the countries that finish last each year have to play a hockey game, a single game, and whichever country loses gets relegated. They don't get invited back next year. And they get replaced with a different country, okay? But the way that it works is you play a round robin. So every team plays every team in your group. So it's 5 teams and they each play each other, okay? And then once that's done, it is a single elimination knockout tournament. As an international, like you get like a gold medal if you win. Like it's a world championship with single elimination knockout. But the problem is we're sending children and we're putting far too much pressure on them. And generally speaking, it is a tournament known for crazy upsets and crazy bunglings because some of these children crumble under the pressure. Okay? So this entire tournament takes place between December 26th and January 5th. So tonight is the semifinals between Sweden played Finland earlier today. I don't know what happened in the game. And then Canada is playing, is it Czechia? Yeah, Czechia today. And whoever wins in those 2 games plays for the gold medal tomorrow. Okay? But the reason you might be thinking like, okay, so why does it matter? Last year, Czechia eliminated Canada in the quarterfinals. So basically in the first round, Canada got upset and we lost. So it's a revenge game. And the entirety of Canadian pride is resting on ensuring that Canada beats Czechia. And if not, it's going to be like genuinely, it's going to be a full country meltdown. But you know, it's always really fun because the hockey is fun. It's way worse quality than like NHL hockey because these people are teenagers. And a lot of the time they don't know how to play defense at all. It's on international rules as well because it's put on by the International Ice Hockey Federation. And It's single elimination, which you usually don't get in hockey. Usually you have to do a whole series, but the whole tournament like lasts a week. But yeah, basically the semifinals are tonight. And if I'm not streaming at that point, I could join the entirety of Canada in putting way too much pressure on Canadian teenagers to represent their country and not disappoint us. It's 3-3 in the third period. Sweden, Finland, sick. Unreal. Yeah, no. So that is it's a long-standing Canadian tradition. It honestly is synonymous with Christmas in Canada. Like, it's just like, even if you're not hockey fans, it's like, it's what you do. You cheer on Canada at the World Juniors over the holidays. But yeah. Anyway, that's a bit of Canadian lore for you. Oh, wait. I need to go long for cash. Because he prefers it. He prefers it that way. It's kind of like March Madness for hockey, but it's like very, very fast paced because it's like single elimination. And for people that don't follow hockey, hockey has a lot of parity as a sport. So like literally anything can happen in the sport of hockey. Like in a single game, it doesn't matter which team is better or which team has the better players. Like literally anything can happen, which makes it very fun. Like, in the preliminary round, I believe it was Latvia, whose population is like 3 million people, brought Canada to overtime. Which means, like, sudden death elimination. Which, like, going into it, if you'd said, yeah, Latvia's gonna get it to overtime, you would have made a lot of money. Because, like, no, absolutely not. But yeah, anyway, very fun. Yeah, like Finland eliminated the United States in the quarterfinals a couple nights ago. But yeah. Anyway, it's an important. If you're talking to Canadians, if you reference the World Juniors, they will know what you're talking about. But yeah. Anyway. But yeah, it's kind of fun if you can imagine, right? Like, because Canada will either be competing tomorrow for a gold medal tomorrow, or they'll just be home, I guess. Sent packing. Oh, I'm absolutely belasting right now. I have never belasted this hard in my life. Oh my god, the Ember Staff just screwed me over! No! I had a sign. Dude, okay. Can somebody clip that, actually? That's a perfect example of the Ember Staff screwing me over. Stick B, stick B, stick B. No, what? A 5K from a... Bro, did he get protein powder for Christmas? Bro, he's been taking 50 mgs of creatine monohydrate for the last 80,000 years. Do you think Cash knows that I died? Or do you think he's waiting for me to loot? Bro was prepared. Holy crap. I mean, I respect it. I respect the guy, but... Holy. Here lies our guy, friend of the dwarves. Hey. Look, don't judge me. That gravestone is better. That's not a good way to go down. I'm light refreshing again. I'm out of Vol bombs. Water in check. I have an abundance. Some might even say I have too many water runes, you know? Yeah, that wasn't great. See, here's what happened, right? I got a wand reset. So I was like, all right, I got a wand reset, like easily I could just commit. We're gonna get the kill. And then it just didn't happen. I don't know. All right. As if Cash knew he was dead and didn't suicide step. True. Although, I mean, I guess I could have suicide stepped him. Cash, we're gonna start bringing a rod for P7. That was a rough way to go down. I'm actually shocked that the demon goes that crazy. Dude, I was watching Weekly Kiwi the other day do, like, I don't know what enrage he's at. Like, it's like close to 2,000%. And bro brings a yak full of food, guzzles the whole kill. But the P7 is insane. Because what he does is he does a multi-cycle. Like, I can't remember if it's 2 or it's 3 cycles. But he doesn't want to waste time killing any of the demons at all. So he's in full Crypt Loop. He just kites all of the demons for the whole phase. So he'll be running around, and I think at one point I look back and there were 3 demons just running after him. And then he, like, ice barrages them. What a freaking steer. It's actually like a sight to behold. It's crazy. I genuinely couldn't believe that it worked. But he does it every kill. Anyway, like, I nothing but respect for that. Bro came up with his own strat. That's a leader right there. Ryan, you gotta stop getting hacked. Well, it doesn't happen that much. I also, like, here's the thing. I do have a channel point reward where if you use it, I have to send my RuneScape password to your email. But, like, it's chill. You know? It's kind of like, who doesn't do that? Like, I feel like if I took that away, it'd be like I didn't appreciate Twitch chat. You know? And I can't be having anybody thinking that. Oh, I bungled it. That's okay. I charged the pad a little too early. That's all right, though. Hey, why hasn't the cape event started? Let me check with John. Yo, John? Yeah, Mr. Jagex? What's with the update? Sorry, he says he doesn't know. Yeah, weird. I thought he would know, but it literally says on calendar. Yeah, so update time for RuneScape 3 is, dude, that means people are like have a hankering to get the inverted capes. Update time is 12 hours from now. Updates are in the morning. Because if you think about it as like, imagine that like you're a company and you need a person to like push the update live, and then you need like a team of people to like monitor the update and make sure that no bugs are happening or anything like that, right? Unless they were working a night shift, like everybody at Jagex, you'd want to do it Monday in the morning UK time, so that you can then spend the workday. If that makes sense. I feel like it kind of does make sense. Oh, that hit a lot. But yeah, so Inverted Capes will be out in 11, 12 hours. I will probably not be awake at 7 a.m. for it, but we will certainly go live and talk about it if there's anything interesting to talk about. Dude, I just hope that it's an event that is going to come out repeatedly. That's the thing that's going to annoy me, is if they rectify something that came out on a limited time event and just give it another limited time event, that doesn't really make it better. It's just the same bad thing a second time. Just send them on Friday and go home. Am I into football? Like America football or like... but no, I'm not a big football guy. I'm not a big either football guy, to be honest with you. I don't know why I asked you to specify which kind, because, you know, I'm not... Oh, God. I'm not big into either. As a resident Canadian, it's like all hockey. How do we get them? Nobody knows. All you have to do is get a single Zammy drop. Did you pay bills for Inverted Capes? Yeah, years ago. A great many years ago. I actually do hope they make Inverted Capes just accessible. I don't care. Just make them a thing that people can get. I mean, if it's a limited time release, I hope it's something that they can make a commitment to, like, repeating it every year, you know? Like, if every year they want to say in January it's Inverted Cape month, like, I'm open to that if they really want to. I would rather that than you can only get them now. Oh, my Kellogg's gonna die. We go again. Paid $8 for 2 games. I think you should just be able to buy them at any point. Yeah. Well, there needs to be a way for them to come into the game, right? Otherwise, you know, making them buyable, but who sells them? Where to get Inverted Cape, you have to be subscribed to the RS guy. Oh, really? Oh, cool. Yeah, that's actually definitely what it's going to be. So make sure you're subbed up in order to be a part of it. Real and true. And fair as well, might I add. Whatever Inverted Capes about Golden Fat Cape event where you need to trade a skill to get shards, then you trade in shards for the cape. Yeah, I'd be like okay with that. I don't know. I wish it was a permanent addition, like an update, and like I'm hoping that's what it is, because that would be a lot better. Hope it's just auto unlocked at 200 mil. Yeah, that'd be cool. I might go for 200 mil all. Honestly. Okay. Maybe bring more XP gaining event skills now they're removing treasure hunter. My expectation and hope is no. Like, I'm hoping they honestly move away from Eventscape completely. And the reason I say that is they've gone out of their way to say that their goal for the new RuneScape is to make it really about the journey and like make the game good so that you don't need to like old school RuneScape would never do like a promo weekend where your Slayer is boosted. You know what I mean? And it's for the same reason, right? They want you to play your journey at wherever you're at on your journey. They don't need to use any cheap tricks. They don't need to give you FOMO. They just want you to play and enjoy the game. And I would presume, or hope at least, that there's a desire to treat RS3 the same way. I might be coping, though. I honestly probably am coping, but... yeah, that's... Inverted cape, anyone? Yeah, I have one. Cash has one, too. He's wearing one right now, actually. Bro, inverted capes are locked behind a Twitch drop. Now we're coming up with the good ideas. We're at the good ideas part of the evening. If you really think about it, though, there's no downside to that. Think, like, really, really, truly think about it. Yeah, dude, it's limited just to the RuneScape Twitch channel. That would actually hurt my soul. I think I would take so much psychic damage from that, I would have to retire. Oh no. Dude, why am I having to eat this much? Like something is awry here. Ooh, cash! Brother! Bro's just juicing. Yeah, so just based on the last 3 minutes of Twitch chat, it seems like there's a lot of interest in inverted capes. Which isn't a bad thing. Bro, why am I out of food? That's what they were looking forward to. Not because I care about the kids themselves, just so that people find us up saying, "Ah, what about inverted capes?" I mean, to me, it's just a classic example of Jagex making a commitment that they couldn't keep, right? There was a fire, and they put out the fire by saying, "Don't worry, we know this system is FOMO-y and bad, but it won't be the only way to get inverted capes. Don't worry about it. Don't stress." And it worked. And then people stopped being angry because inverted capes would be re-released. And then they just didn't re-release them. Like, to me, it's very much like a deserved, I see why people are upset about it and keep bringing it up, because they really, like... Dude, where's my drop? It's crazy. 5 mil, rich! There are a lot of players at 200 mils. I think they're gonna make you grind for it. Yeah, we'll have to see, right? I'm super curious. Crazy thing, you just get the skill inverted at 120 and 200. Oh, once you hit 200. No, that's not crazy. I think you could also do it chance based. So you've got a chance to get shards that you can make into a cape between 120 and 200 mil. There are lots of ways you could do it. Doing a hard to catch, I'm zerking and stuff. My zerk turns off at 9 seconds left for some reason. That's a visual bug. Yeah, visual bug. You're getting the regular zerk length. And when it turns off, it's actually off. But what's happening is your buff bar doesn't properly adapt to warp time. Inverted capes are 99s and 120s as well as both. Okay. You know, I very much understand why people, and myself included, keep bringing up inverted capes, just because, like, I don't know. You know what it reminds me of? It's like, if you're, like, at, you know, you pull up to Christmas, right? And someone, like, doesn't have a gift for you, fine, no issues there. But then they tell you what they're gonna get you. And then they didn't. You know, I feel like that would feel kind of bad. Cause like I'd be fine if you don't have anything for me. I don't mind. We're chill. But if you tell me you're getting me something and then you don't, it feels a little bad. And that's kind of how the RuneScape community deservedly feels about inverted capes. They were told that there were going to be ways to get them, and there weren't. Oh no. Oh, Cash have to solo this one. Oh my god, it has so many light points. That was kind of my bad. Is he in his Zerk dagger specking that? That's really funny. Mega Bird gets locked behind dead minigames? Oh no. But why? What would be the benefit of that? I guess it would unkill them. Now, you know what I think they should do? Whatever they do, it needs to be tradable, because we need to be very conscious of ensuring there are enough moneymakers for bots. All right? That's what I think. Just like archaeology material caches, you know? Make sure that when you pull an artifact, you don't get enough juice to restore it. Because those bots, they need a way to make money. I accepted him. I think. I hope I did. If I didn't, it kind of serves him right for PVMing with somebody bad. And my prayer's on. All right. Just released 29 different skilling bosses. Yeah, that does seem pretty easy. And, might I add, resource efficient. I actually quite like that idea. And you know what we could do too? For every skill that has any kind of like group-related thematics, you can make the skilling boss group only. Head on platform to go to. In the quest, I just went from one to the next left to right. So each platform has a different effect, and it's like a buff for you and for Zammy. So as you charge up each pad as well, every subsequent one, those buffs get stronger. So what ends up happening is, to figure out a pad order, one, like you could just follow a guide would work, but generally what people do is they just read what each pad buff does, they can read on the wiki, or they can read in-game on this tooltip. And then you can pick your own pad order. So the pad order I'm doing right now is 246153. And the reason I'm doing that pad order is it's going to make our phase 7 relatively easy. And then it's a good blend of survivability, but also kill speed. Because those are kind of on opposite ends of the spectrum, where there are safer pad orders in this, but the kill is going to be slower. Because I'm going to be getting less strong buffs for myself, and also giving Zammy less strong ones too. So yeah, Zammy's a really cool boss. It's super dynamic, as you can tell. But yeah, it's all personal preference. I would not do them in order, though. Dude, I was teaching Foe, Sammy, and I think it was Foe, and he suggested clockwise, which is, like, not great. Time to watch the tape? Yeah, dude, pull up the game tape. It'll take you where you're trying to get to, every time. Ember Staff and Shatter. Easy. Good kill. Can I please get a draw? It's been a lot of kills. I feel like I'm just ready for it, you know? Like I'm ready to wake up and wait, is that the biggest drop we've had so far? 5.3 mil? Not bad. Make them require fortunate components. Dude, Cluers are the worst, man. Cluers get, like, such a disproportionately high amount of, like, QOL and updates and things. And they continually... It's like the meme with the faucet pouring and the little drips. And the faucet is pouring to the clue scrollers. Anyway, Snake, after I got a couple hundred kills, I'm sitting at 4 minutes. What combat style are you using? Because sub 3 is possible with Necromancy, but it's kind of hard. Like, with Necromancy to get a 3-minute kill, you need to do a good job with your, like, reprisals, and your general rotation needs to be really, really good. Like, to me, especially when you're looking at combat masteries, there is a world where you may want to expand your horizons into other combat styles. Because... the way that I describe it to people is, like, Necromancy has a lot going for it in terms of, like, it's got a really good blend of damage output and a ton of survivability with the Ghost and a ton of free damage with the Conjurers, and you get the Haunt buff and, like, all this other stuff that makes Necromancy really, really appealing. But the one thing that it doesn't have over the other styles is at the very top end, the other styles can offer you a little bit more damage. And that's, like, the only trade-off Necromancy has. So, your options would either be, like, learn a really, really solid Necromancy rotation, which is possible. You can get a sub 3 with Necromancy. Or learn a just okay rotation with a different style, and it'll still get you there. Like, I think for 3 minutes, you could probably melee camp it with the Karis. And you could definitely mage it if you have good magic gear. But yeah, no, if you're, like, very, very set on Necromancy, it's doable, but you're gonna have to, like, watch a guide, and, like, you will legitimately need to basically copy it ability for ability. Which is fine. Nothing wrong with that. A lot of people have to do that for combat achievements, and that's sort of a normal part of doing combat achievements, but... oh, no. It's fine.
We can do a guide on the main 3 combat styles. Yeah, so what I'm kind of doing is I was kind of thinking I want to wait until like in early next year, the 3 other combat styles are all getting a lot of changes done to them. So I didn't want to make a guide and have it be obsolete in like a few months. But yes, absolutely guaranteed I will be making I'll be making video guide content on, at very minimum, Mage and Melee. And then on range, it depends what they do to it, because I don't like making videos. I feel like people can tell when you make a video on something and you're not actually sure what you're talking about, or you're not really an expert in the field. Like, sometimes I look on, I click on a RuneScape YouTube video, and you can just tell they're reading off the wiki. And I just like, I don't know, I hate it. So, right now, I don't enjoy ranging, and because I don't enjoy ranging, I don't know all of the intricacies of the combat style. I can do decent damage with range, but not good, far from it. So, as of right now, I wouldn't make any content on range. Whereas for melee and magic, I could break them down very easily with all of the good things to do, a lot of the pitfalls to look out for, all of the good synergies. Like, I'm a lot more comfortable with those styles. But yeah, short answer, yes, look out for it in the next few months. What times are most people getting? Is 4 minutes good? 4 minutes is solid for Night yeah. I would consider that a good camping the boss time with Necromancy. I think Necromancers are doing probably a lot of like 3:15 to 5 minutes would be like my guess. I wouldn't compare yourself to non-Necromancy kill times though, because non-Necromancy kill times can be quite a bit faster. Like, if I'm doing a casual kill mage camping... oh, no. I signed. Oh, man. Okay, I messed up. If I'm doing a casual mage camp kill, it's usually under 3 minutes. But I think my PR with Necromancy was right around 3 flat. It might have been like a 3:05. I gotta be careful. Guzzle, guzzle, guzzle. The bells! It hurts. What are other styles worth it? The other thing being revamped soon. So here's the thing. If you like what other styles look like, you may as well learn them now, because this might be a hot take. I don't think learning a new style is that hard if you have at least GP for some of the gear. The learning part is you could sit down for an afternoon and very easily learn magic. So if you like the look of magic, I think you should just go learn magic. I wouldn't wait for an update that we don't know when it's coming out to prevent you from doing something that you want to do in the game. I would just send it now. Full Master Mage, wait, tier 95 duel. Overload, etc. Can't have Tarback back. Any advice or changes? This is like rough advice, but watch a guide for sure. And depending on what you're struggling with, you might need to work on your like fundamentals of PVM. So it could be your basic rotations, or it could even be things like your keybinds, how you're eating food, like basic stuff like that. Or if you're like just specifically struggling with the last phase and it's a little more acute than that, it's probably just watch a Carapac guide. And figure out all the strategies for the part that you're struggling with. Grats? He's gratzing me! I didn't get a drop. Unlucky. What a tragedy. Road to a Fasoa just from commons. Any advice for Zambian rage pushing? Yeah, Master P7. I actually did push to 1k solo, like right when Zambi came out. And my P7s were like 50% consistent, and it made it miserable. Master P7. Be confident and comfortable with anything happening in P7. Multiple cycles, infinite, like whatever you need to do. And then the rest is gonna fall together easily. I just can't do the damage. I use 0 for basics and manual thresholds. Yeah, so it sounds like it might be PVM fundamentals. But also, what's killing you? Because if you're dying, you're likely not dying because you didn't do enough damage. Like, ever at Carapac. Like, you can do P4 Carapac in... I could do it in tier 20 gear. But it wouldn't be fast, but it would be very, like... There'd be a lot of technique, put it that way. Like, it isn't a boss fight with any DPS checks. They feel like DPS checks if you don't know how to do the mechanics properly. So, you might be in luck. Like, Carapac is not a boss with DPS requirements at all. It really isn't. And yeah, there's nothing wrong with using Revo either. Although it might be worth having someone take a look at your bars. Make sure they make sense. Chat, here's the thing. We need to be persistent, right? I'm not going to break a dry streak by not grinding the boss. Like, we need to pull up and not give up. Yeah. What he said. I panic if I don't one cycle, and then I don't know what to do then. So, yeah, there are lots of different options you can do there. There are options with Spirit Shield flicking and Shield Dome. There are options where you divert the big melee hit and then use Immortality. There's even a version I've seen somebody do where they immort before the cycle even starts. And they have it running so that it pops off on the second big bomb. And then that way they're guaranteed to succeed on a 2 cycle every time. There are tons of ways to do it. You just need to pick one that works and master it. That's also, like, when I say master it too, I don't mean, like, you don't need to master, like, the meta DPS rotate, like, none of that crap. None of it matters. Master the mechanics. Look at the things that Zammy does and find a way to counter them that works for you. And for some players, that's going to be skip it entirely. And for other people, it's going to be a good use of defensive abilities or use, like, a vitality power burst or, you know, there are a lot of different options, so... I don't want to, like, pigeonhole anybody into, like, you have to skip it or you lose or any of that nonsense, because you don't. I'll give you a good example. I actually, like, we're doing 750 in Raid instead of 500 right now because we prefer the mechanics than skipping every single mechanic, which could feel really boring. Mechanics are awesome. Don't forget kiting the demon. Can you transfer loading between accounts? You can't, but good news is auras are probably going to die soon. So, you may not need them in too long. Actually, I shouldn't say no, because sometimes, like, you should email Jagex support and open up a ticket. Because sometimes they can legitimately do stuff that you wouldn't think that they could. So, I've never heard of anybody doing it, but, like... Dude, I've heard of people, like, emailing Jagex because they, like... They got a year of membership on their group Iron Man, and their group Iron Man disbanded in a week. And they were able to get their membership transferred to a different account. Like, I don't know. There's a lot of stuff that, like, I don't think it's, like, advertised, obviously, but... A wise man once said, you may as well ask. Even if you don't think you're going to get it. If you don't ask, you're giving up. Like, do you think Upard would be a mod here if he hadn't flooded my DMs every day for 3 years? Asking for mod? Begging for mod? Okay, I may have made that up, but... Final score, 4-3 Sweden. Huge, okay.
Thank you for the update. I usually don't, I go out of my way to not talk about hockey during streams, because sometimes what I'll do is does this make me a boomer, or does it make me smart? I will record the games, and then before I go to bed, I'll flip through it with my dad sometimes on super fast mode. Like, we'll get through the whole game in like an hour. Any tips on PVM? That's far too generic. Other than, okay, learn what the abilities you're pressing do. If you hit an ability and don't know what it does, read the book, learn what it does. Do not hit it without knowing what it does. You have no idea how many people I know that are like having trouble dealing damage, but they don't actually know what any of the buttons they're pressing do. That'd be like struggling with driving, but not knowing how to steer. I just feel like we bungled it. So see that? That divert got me to 100 adren, and then I immorted. That's like the classic method for Zammy. I'm gonna Omni at cash. Do not Ember Staff! Okay, we won. Let's go! Any Eddies? Let's go! Please! Oh, thank goodness! Okay, it is gonna be really funny if we did like 8 hours Dryad Zammy and I got a book. But if we get a bow piece, this is a Fasoa, possibly. This could be insanely good. Okay. Chaos Roar is going to... No, we shouldn't think like that. Every time we do this, I preamble like crazy, and then I get the thing that I say I don't want. No preamble. Let's loot. 3, 2, 1. I mean, I saw a book. Okay. You know what? It wasn't a 6 mil book, and that's good, because if I'd gotten a 6 mil book, my head was going through the monitor, and then my body soon following it. So, for the sake of my own, like, head health, I feel like I'm okay with this. But, yeah, this is the worst investment piece by a long shot. But yeah, money is money. I'll absolutely take it. I'm just happy that we got something, man. We turned green for the first time in, like, 8 hours. Like, it's one of those things, like, you don't want to do Zammy and then work on your bad luck mitigation and get close to a drop and then not finish it out. So, I'm proud of us. We believed in ourselves, kind of, and we finished it out. Big little drop. Let's sell it. I'm not mad. The helmet rebuild. Yeah, true. What does this thing go for? It goes for 128 million coins. Yeah, man. Like, you know, if you really think about it, like, that's our grimoire. Done. If we wanted to. And we've got a lot of commons, too. Like, you could certainly do worse than that, without a doubt. GP made today. Yep. We have now made, it's 120 plus 50 plus another 30. Honestly, we're at 200. We're at 200 mil. Decent. Is it great? No. Is it decent? Yeah, we'll take it. Okay. I'm just glad it wasn't a book. A book would have been bad. Why don't I see if we could maybe find an Amasket team? I don't think I want to do more Zammy right now. We've done a lot. I've also got to do a farm run, but we'll see if I can team form an Amasket team first. We'll start there. And then if not, like, we'll do something else, obviously. Nah, some of y'all thought I was going to end stream, but I'm not ending stream. I may never end stream. That's a lie. I will definitely be ending stream, but it's going to be, like, later. Wait, what if we joined a team in the matchmaking system? It was just us. Okay, maybe not. Can you imagine? All right, let me blast some PMs out really quick. See what we can do here. There we go. There we go. There's matchmaking in RS3? Like, not really. Like, it doesn't really work. But, like, it exists, you know? Elliot, are you pulling up? You're allowed to say no. I'm just put it out there. Oh, Mox is here. Huge. Okay, so we got Cash, we got Mox, we got Sven. If you need someone, I can. Otherwise, I'm clear. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I will see what comes back, Elliot. I'm getting ready for bed. +1? Oh no. Sorry, that was an inside thought. That should have remained internal, probably. Yeah, see, now it's awkward, too. Yeah, I'll message Wazzy. Yeah, I'm going through everybody that I PVM with. It's not a long list, as I'm finding. You could call it a short list if you wanted to. Red Omid Gran is joining too? Nah, I'm not doing it to him. I'm not doing it to him. I'm not doing it to him. I can't. I can't massacre my boy like that. Omid is a fundamentally good person, all right? I respect him too much. Someone said Cyrus. I am good. Thank you for the suggestion, though. Think I'm all right. Take Elliot? All right, Aaron wants me to take Elliot. Elliot, are you down? If you want to, if you prefer to do clues though, like don't worry about it. But if you want to pull up, wait, no, it's not one. Wait, did I spell his name wrong? Oh no! Delete the VOD. No, it's the other one. No. Oh no! They all failed. Yeah, that's a yep. I probably banned Elliot from the group? No. I would not have done that. Maybe Elliot's offline cluing. Like, he's just giga gaming. I can pull up. You are an absolute legend. W. Elliot. I was offline, including the Amaska community desperately wants me back. Yeah, clearly. They clearly want you back. Wait, does that mean that I spelled your name correct the first time? I did! And then I gas-lamped myself into not believing. Okay. Ask for rolls and good to go momentarily. Huge. Crumbled under the pressure? Yeah, a little bit. No, Elliot was... Everything Elliot did was perfect. Elliot did exactly what we wanted Elliot to do. No, we wanted him to do. What we needed him to do. The people needed him to do this. Oh, you know what might be really smart, chat? Should I make a splits deal with somebody? What I could do is, I could make a splits deal with Mox, where the two of us will split the drops we get, and then if either of us gets one of the big 3 drops, my Fasoa's done. What do you guys think? Get an extra dart on the dartboard? You're too dry for it? No, I literally got a drop last hour. I got a personal drop last hour. Go keeps? Okay. Fine. Y'all want me to suffer, I can tell. Y'all just want me to go through it. All right, keeps it is. Done. Was it a Nexus? No, it was the helmet piece. The helmet face piece. I'm live refreshing again. I'm scared. Wait, is the anniversary cake back? Yo. Wait, I had no idea. The infinite food stores? Yeah, I'm bringing that with me. Are you kidding me? Everybody's favorite PVM item. It's ass? Wait, how bad? Wait, what? Why is it bad? Wait. Does it not? Wait a second. I'm lowering my HP, and then I'm gonna use it. Why would it be bad? No, I don't buy it. Okay. Hit me. Hit me again. Okay, ready? It's anniversary. Wait, one more. Oh, no. Okay, wait, hold. I gotta do the mechanic. Okay. It's anniversary time. 2200 HP. What's the cooldown? 3 minutes? That's not terrible. Are you basing or do you need one? I am basing. I am the base. It's pretty bad. I mean, I don't know. The other food in my inventory heals about that amount, but it doesn't replenish every 3 minutes. So I feel like it's probably fine. I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna flame it. It's kind of broken. I'm with Elliot. Yeah, it's insane. You can eat it twice per kill. No, well, here's the thing. If I eat it on P1 phase transition, I think I can eat it again during P4, and then I can eat it during P7, the hardest part of the boss fight, where you need a lot of food. Now, I think we're kind of, we're kind of where we want to be. I need spirit and bone. 1 second. Okay. We've acquired spirit. We've acquired bone. We haven't acquired spirit. I lied. On the internet. For fun. We've acquired spirit. Basically about DS? Wait. What's DS? I'm sorry, I don't know these abbreviations. DS. Disruption shield? Death swiftness? Death spores? I don't know. I lack critical information. Okay, I'm in the instance, but I do need a minute. I'll be right back, guys. I'm just gonna go to the restroom. And then, it's time to get some drops, dude. Disruption shield. I have disruption shield. What? Hello?
Who among you is worthy of facing a goddess? Show me!
Okay, we're so back. And I don't want to trip over my, the amount of times I almost trip over my green screen, because it's literally on the floor right behind me. Not good. All right. We win these. Wait, where's my headset? It's over here. For real this time, we win these. He meant D's nut? Holy dent? No, do I? No. Wait, do I actually? That's not that bad. No, we've had worse. How's the top angle? Yeah, it's a little matted. It's not bad. It's like, it's not that bad. I think it's okay. When I use my hair, any kind of inexpensive, either pomade that I put in my hair when my hair's wet, just to keep it in place. But that's basically it. I don't really need anything with hold because I have a lot of hair and it's very thick. So, yeah. I'm not a crazy, like, hair care person. Wait, we have 2 Eclipse Solars? Holy moly. You've been reading through start of the month work emails and Herblore? Huge. That's getting me tomorrow. I'm not looking forward to it. Hi, Kev. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Where's Sven? But yeah, no, nothing crazy in my hair. Trim my work laptop for the first time in 2 weeks. Looks like no one was doing anything else. Huge W. Where's Mox? Oh no! No, everything's fine. It's all chill. I'm starting! Yeah, no. I'm honestly, like, I'm not gonna be mad about, like, not getting a bow piece on my first semi-drop. That would be lame. To be entirely truthful, I'm just happy we got something that wasn't a codex. Oh, we've done no damage. Oh, no. The classic first kill of the hour jitters. No, that does legitimately happen, though.
Oh, no. Oh, no, we're fine. By the way, something I do here on this phase is I don't use all of my juice on the gorilla. Like, usually when I have one spec up, I'll use it, but otherwise I get bullied by both. It just depends on team, right? Because some teams kill some of them or one of them, and then some teams try to skip the bleed. Yeah, we're out here. Made 2-7 off 1 Ember Staff. Ooh, not bad, not bad, not bad. Thing is, you have to get the Ember Staff to get the money, you know? That's the part that I've been struggling with. No, I think honestly we've done a good job of doing a bunch of different bosses. Like, I'm so happy we got our Zami dry streak done. Little hour of a masket after that, like, feels great. Perfect. Why is my hit chance not 100? Is it just, I guess it's just based on what the debuffs are. I just want to make sure I wasn't doing something wrong. I don't think that's the case, though. I think we're all good. We're not boned! Oh, no, we're boneless! Oh, no, we are boned. We are boned. We are boned. Wow, I have a lot of life points left. Ooh, dude, is that Mox's barricade services? Oh, the gorilla's invisible. How awesome. Nah, I freaking... Where's the gorilla? What? Oh, it's back. Oh, that's positively wonky. Okay. All right, incredible. Oh my god. That might be the worst necromancer of all time. Okay, we're so back. Okay. Wait. Chat, someone let me know. I'm assuming I'm green 1 because the base is green 1, yes? You would think? Surely that's how this works. Oh no, look at all the scarabs! Oh, we're in trouble! Physics, 4BF, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. They're everywhere! Oh, I'm not overloaded. Oops. Surely, yeah, no, there's no way not. There's no way not. Our inverted cave's back tonight? I think tomorrow morning. Oh my god, look at all the scarabs, bro. I got a Cade. Wait, one more scarab? Got it? Okay, we're good. Huge. Dude, I think it's really cool that at the start of this rebuild, like, we genuinely were struggling to one-cycle this phase. Like, we didn't fully know what we were doing. And then now, when I say we, I mean mostly, like, Cash and I were just figuring it out. And now, like, it's flawless. It's automatic. It's robotic. That genuinely is, like, really hype to me. I think it's really cool. It's growth like I haven't seen in a very long time. Flaws might be a stretch? No! Elliot, we've not had a single incident that wasn't the game's fault. We're kind of cooking, no?
Heading to bed? Take care, Crummy. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Dude, so last Ask an Hour we did, by the way, we went with Mod Reaper. We got 4 drops back to back to back to back. A B4B. You know, I honestly, like, the idea that we're 1 drop away from a Fasoa is awesome. The other thing, too, is, like, if we get a drop that's worth 2 mil, instead of getting a drop that's worth a few hundred mil, like, that's not a bad thing at all. It just means I can buy a couple pieces of Tubikin as well. Dude, Elliot is so fast. It's unbelievable. I'm, like, just running around. I'm in my own little world, and then... Oh, there's a cat! Oh. That's fine. We lived. Elliot frickin' flies. Dude, somebody's using Ruby Aurora, too, for autos. Maybe I should start doing that. Buff the team up a bit. Give them a little juice. It's just 3% damage. Like, it's kind of a lot, no? But yeah, I think Inverted Cape's back tomorrow morning. Should be fun. All right, we hit a little magma action. Not Krondis. Oh, the boss died. Any ennies? Doesn't look like it. Ooh, 20 salvage though. Big. Shard of Genesis incoming. Yeah, I'd actually be kind of open to that. Like, honestly, I'm not going to be picky in terms of uniques. We get anything on that table except for gloves, and the Fasoa's done. Honestly, even with gloves, the Fasoa's close. I'm excited. Like, we're on the cusp. By the way, if you're wondering why I start as soon as Mox comes in, it's because she does a pre-build with necromancy stuff before the fight. I'm not sure what happened last time, but I'm locking in. Maybe I didn't own the boss. I wasn't overloaded or grimmed? Well, that's not... We're not getting out of a mask at university with that one. Yeah, I also feel like I shouldn't go that crazy with the one spec. Oh my god, Mox is so clutch. That's crazy. Okay, yeah. Mox, I'll stay out with you next time. I thought you were gonna go in, and then you didn't. I think I left Mox to get the virus. It's kind of rude. It's okay. Dude, it's so weird seeing normal prayers in an endgame PVM scenario. Like, that is... so, like, I don't know. It's just weird to get used to. If you guys didn't know, purely for damage, and damage only, normal prayers are better than tier 99 prayers. But you lose out on soul split. So not if using necromancy or if using range, but because they're mage melee hybriding, like, to me, it's like a mark of I have done a crap ton of a Masket, and I know how to do the boss without taking any damage. It's like kind of insane. Wait, we skipped the bend the knee. Oh, holy crap. Okay. Wait, we're cooking. Maybe normals are the way. Oh, there's a tune. Good song. 3, 4. I never count here. I always just throw an extra on each side. Because if they blow up in there, they only hit me, which is, you know? It's like a nothing of value was lost type situation. Oh no, the village idiot died. Get the boss nice and debuffed. East side is having a wardrobe malfunction? Huh? What does that mean? You see Omen stream with Gran? No. I'm confused. I feel like I'm missing something. Do you have to bump to one tick the prayers to Eclipse Soul? Do you have to one tick it to get the heal or no? Oh, you mean like your general prayer flicks. I see what you mean. Yeah, yeah, because you actually want it up a lot. Yeah, yeah. I now understand what you mean. Yeah, no, makes sense. Yeah, because that is a wreck. Because you only get the crit buff when you're on it. I mean, I feel like as a DPSer, like, you don't even... Like, the flicking is not crazy hard. Wait, this is a perfect opportunity for my anniversary cake. Ready? Done. I'm cooking. I mean, really, I'm not cooking. I'm eating. I haven't eaten today since breakfast. That's not good. I should eat something at some point. I'm just happy that I'm having a very enjoyable stream. I'm truly having a blast this evening. A win is a win, you know? Wait, are they using Tumikin's light to, yeah, clearly. To blast the dogs? That's pretty sick. Still prefer the overheads? Yeah. I honestly, if, like, that's the one type of a mascot I don't know how to do. I know how to be the Necromancer. I know how to base. I don't know how to Eclipse Soul, or sorry, how to hybrid. I need to learn the rots, honestly, I should. Thing is, I'm finding in the teams in my friend group, weirdly enough, the hardest roles to find yeah, sorry. The hardest role to find in my friend groups are it's base or Necromancer. Well, there are lots of hybrids, because I think a lot of my friend group, like, they really enjoy hybriding, so... I'd still like to learn how to do it, though. Especially because it'll help me when I go for my Grandmaster timer. Because I think for Grandmaster or Mascot, I think the base needs to be, like, insane. And if I'm the Necrower for my Grandmaster kill, I'm gonna feel like a leech a little bit. Dark Wings, thank you the primer, appreciate it. Ace Mini 77, I would show up and suplex you for not eating. True. That is the kind of thing that would happen. And definitely could happen, but... No, she's at work. She's on the back end of, 3 12-hour shifts on 3 consecutive days. That's like a subathon or something. No, I'm kidding. Sure, there's a lot of necromancers now. Well, not at the end game. There's a ton, like, apparently if you go to, like, the Amaski Discord or whatever, it's, like, almost all necromancers and no bases. Krondis again, wow. My lucky day. Bang. Any droppers? Not looking like it. Good kill, though. But yeah, once you get to the end game, people like to Brid more than Necro. So that's why we go with Mox a lot, is Mox likes to Necromancy, and I don't know that she Brids. So it's like, it's perfect. And then for me, I actually like basing, because I get to be in my own little world for a lot of it. The other thing about Necromancy, too, is you don't really want a team of Necroers, ideally. Ideally, you want 1 Necroer or 2 at most. And then, a base that's using magic. And then 2 Brids or Mage Campers. So yeah. All that to say, it works out really nicely. The other thing, like, for this rebuild in particular as well, I should probably not assume anything is obvious. The reason I am basing is because as a DPSer with this gear, I'd kind of be selling a bit. Like, I'm very limited on my ability to deal damage with this setup. I'm like a hard limited at like, I don't know, 300 and something thousand damage per minute. So I'd much rather do the tank role for the team. Because I think if I was one of the DPSers, I honestly don't think we'd be mechanic skipping the way that we are. See, the problem here is either I get the burden or I get nuked by both of the, oh no. Oh no. That's fine. I mean, I guess I could just cade the burden every time. Or I could, like, yeah, the thing about going in and then going out again is it's not great for nuking the dude. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe nothing matters. Maybe I don't matter. Wait, no, that's not good. 5 melee camp team. I've actually never seen a melee camper at a mass hit. But it should, like, on paper, it actually kind of should go hard. Because you can use the Karis. What I get from Zammy? I got the hood. This is the helmet-locked only rebuild so far. This is the helmet rebuild. I've had 2 Amasket helmets. And, 2 Amasket helmets, and then 1 Zamarok helmet. It's not a super expensive drop. It's only like 100 mil, but... Oh, no. Oh, we skipped it. No. Did we skip it? Maybe we did. Saved. Okay. We lived. You know, melee camp. Honestly, I would love to learn melee camp at Mascot. It's probably so fun. Probably an invent full of switches and a dream. Oh, they're cooking in there. Okay. Yeah, no. I think it's really cool. Like, even though my, like, gear has been bad this entire rebuild, I feel like I've gotten a lot better at a Mascot, which is good because, like, whenever I do want to eventually go for my Grandmaster timer, because that's the only Mascot achievement I don't have on this account, I think it's going to be really helpful. Like, it's not going to feel like time wasted at all. Man is getting so much head. Josh? Are we doing phrasing anymore? And if not, can we? I just feel like we'd really benefit from phrasing, you know? Yes, Archer, we can. Such a good show. Surely they're not still making Archer. Surely it ended like a long time ago. I used to watch Archer back when I was in high school. A long time ago. That's like a million years ago. High school was so long ago, it was in black and white, you know? That's head mod material right there. Maybe I'm just gonna get helmets until I appoint a head mod. Oh, I don't watch the candy game tonight. I am gonna watch it after my stream ends. I've got it recording. I know it's probably gonna get spoiled, and I'm okay with that. But yeah, I'll be watching part of it. Actually, my family might already be watching it, in which case I'll just miss the start. But yeah, no. See, Chad, I told you guys. I tried to explain the World Juniors to Chad earlier today, to explain like how deep and important it is as a Canadian tradition. But, you know, you're gonna have Canadians asking me why I'm not watching the game tonight. Like that, that is a real thing. But no, I haven't been streaming as much as I wanted to, and I'm actually feeling really good mentally today. I've had a really a good time and a really fun stream, so we don't take those for granted. We keep it moving. But yeah, if I'd streamed yesterday, I probably would have ended it earlier today. Watch Archer in my wife grip watching Bob's Burgers. Oh, and now you can't watch either one or the other. Yeah, because it's the same actor, right? Yup. I love the tournaments in the States with all the board ads for Canadians. So the reason for that is, this is some future tech stuff. The ads on the boards are not the same ads that are actually there at the arena. You get served specific board ads based on your location. It's kind of like, it's both cool and also kind of cursed. I'm sure for advertisers, that's part of the reason why the NHL has made so much money in the last few years. It's like, the idea of being able to serve targeted ads for the entire hockey game is like, holy crap, that's very overpowered. Also, yeah, that was a 740. Wait, we're kind of cooking, team. Ring stand with Haven height. Luck ring specifically or everything?
Annihilation. My vision for this world, how close it came to becoming. Picture the heroes who would have risen against me.
I don't think we need a ring stand. I think it's okay that you pick a ring. I think I would rather they get rid of ring switching via like design. And what I mean by that is like, perhaps the luck system is a little silly. And people wouldn't feel like they needed to, you know, to ring swap if the luck system wasn't a bit silly. Gotta pop the anniversary cake. I'm gonna get burdened so hard. Wait, I didn't. Saved. Huge. Massive. Gargantuan. Big. Yeah, like, as long as I get one croc, it's chill. It's just when it's two that it's kind of bad. I also need to make sure I spell swap properly, so I'm on Rack and Ruin. Ice Rack and Ruin goes crazy. Okay, huge. What do you mean? They made it passive with the luck ring. Yeah, the luck relic, of course. How could I forget the luck relic? You know, actually, to be fair, if I had it on my main, I would actually possibly use it during this rebuild. Because right now I'm using Fury the Small and COE. So my third option is actually like kind of a free space a bit. It's like arguably I could be. You know, I really like basing a Masket. It's very, like, I don't know. Every phase, like, there's a bit of repetition, obviously, like 1 and 3, 2 and 4, but it kind of feels like a bunch of little boss fights combined with each other, where the first 4 phases, I'm in my own world doing my own thing. And then all of the later phases. Oh no. That's a lot of scarabs, chat. Oh no. 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 I honestly think I saved us. That would have been real bad. Wait, this side needs one. Ow! Oh my goodness, they're blowing holes in me, RuneScape character! Okay, no, it's fine. We're chill, we're chill. It's chill. We live these. I've never met an Amasket mechanic I couldn't survive. Not even one. No matter what in Rage. Okay, we're good. It costs 200. Wait, the luck ring costs 200? The luck relic. Wait, that's crazy. Persistent Rage goated? No, I actually don't even have Persistent Rage on. I'm using the,
whatchamacallit. I've got the thieving relic on. Because I think I've made like 60 mil from AFKing thieving. At least. Like, it's actually helped a lot. I lost a tick. No. I'm the worst. Oh yeah, they're definitely using Tumikin's Light here. That's really sick. That it's like actually good for that part. Is it better than Necromancy, or is it just like really good if you don't have Necromancy? Tank double greens for me really quick. I think I'm good. Dude, okay, if Mod Ramen ever does like a Q&A about the making of a mascot, chat, you guys need to ask him about what it was like watching the playtesters work on P5. We wiped like probably like 50 times there on that phase, and every single time we would wipe, because what would happen is we would all be playing the boss like while it was in work in progress. We'd be skipping to phase 5 and then playing phase 5. And then Mod Ramen would be just watching on screen share and then like making changes and stuff. And while the rest of the playtesters were, you know, figuring out the boss, figuring out what they liked and what they didn't, all the other stuff, right? And every single time we wiped, he would flame us. Like, he would fully flame us. Because we were telling him it was too hard or it was complicated. And we were doing a lot of like intricate moving back and forth. And the whole time he was like, you guys are idiots. Why are you doing it like that? You're making it way too complicated. Because we would always swap positions on the same green lines. We do one at a time, but I would go to the middle and then we'd kind of rotate. So everybody would like rotate in like a circle. Yeah, anyway, it literally drove him through the wall because to him it just like made sense. And to us it just didn't. I would guess that was his single most frustrating experience in the making of a mascot, was watching his band of merry idiots trying to figure out P5. What is P5? It's the phase there with the green lines. We just weren't cooking. In my defense, though, too, and I actually think this is a very valid defense as well, I needed to get there to help with a mascot. Oh my god. Hold. Wait. Let me win! Did we win? Nope. The playtest some mornings would literally start at 3 in the morning, my time. So, I was, you know, I was not the most awake and alert for the months leading up to a mascot. What are you supposed to do for P5? So the idea is that you need to intercept the green line to charge up Tumikin. But if if the same person grabs the green line twice in a row, you get insta-killed. So you need to basically swap who's charging, making like the circuit from the altar to Tumikin, but also you need different people grabbing the green line. It's just a little intricate. And then it's actually really cool. The way that we're doing it now is the one cycle method, and it's very cool. So basically everyone has their own predetermined role and goes on this path, and it works absolutely flawlessly to charge up all 4 at the same time. It's actually like I don't know. I think it's really, really cool that there are strats that exist. Oh no. Oh! Ow! Bro, that... No, I don't want the thing. I don't want the thing. I can't deal with the burden. That was crazy. Oh, somebody died. Unlucky. Guess we have to teleport. Saved. It wasn't me. What is P5? Yeah. I will bring it down this kill. We love getting our knees bent. Yeah, I just like didn't... I was being lazy. I got a Relentless on my Mort and I was like, oh, let's just spend all my Adrenaline dealing damage and not doing mechanics. And yeah, turns out that's not exactly how that works. We're so back. I just heard the USB disconnected, USB reconnected sound. Surely that's not anything important. Let's go. Where face? What? My face is here. I can see it. I think. I hope. Yeah. Huge. Okay, we're good. We're alive. So yeah, this is phase 3. So phase 3 is the same as phase 1, except there are movement mechanics. And the waves, the way they work is if you get hit by a wave, it resets all your defensive abilities. So for me, as an example, I'm running an immortality for the bend the knee. And if I get hit by a wave, it's going to clear my immort and then I'm going to die and let the team down. But yeah, it's literally identical to phase 1. Except for the waves. Oh yeah, and the waves also stun you in place, I think? I can't remember. I actually can't even remember if they do, but yeah. Crocs are stunnable. I think Impact's good for them. Yeah, I should try that, actually. I don't know why. I've always, like... I have a Mort. I think I live this. Yeah, I live this. I live this, for sure. I live this. Whew. Oh my god, that was a lot of scarabs. Okay, whatever. Scarabs for everybody. You're welcome. For good luck. Oh my god, they're all blowing up. This is my own fault. Wait, I'm gonna meta. I think it's gonna be better. Deep impact stuns longer? Yeah, Reverage, you're saying like I didn't help make the boss. Hold the phone. What do you think this is? I got it, I got it, I got it. You know, you might be able to get cash with that, but me? That was one of my favorite parts of the Amasket Race to World First. Was when people first got to P2 and they did exactly what I did in the first time I saw it in the playtest. I saw a mob attacking me, so I hit it with an Omni Power. So fun. Being able to like watch people do the boss fight while you knew how to do it was so enjoyable. Is this beyond? Yeah. Sorry, I did not do a good job of explaining it. But basically, there are 4 statues, and then there are 4 little echoes of Tumikin across from each statue. So you have to do is you have to make a line. It's like a circuit, but it's through your RuneScape characters, connecting each statue to each thing of Tumikin. So you need 2 players to bridge the gap. So like someone would stand here, and someone else would stand here, and it passes through the players and charges up Tumikin. But while that's happening, a bunch of monsters called light stealers are spawning, and you have to tag them or they will actually eat the light and not work. Like it won't charge up. And then you've got to do it 4 times, but as soon as you've done it once, you can click on Tumikin in the middle of the room, and then a Mascot will start like teleporting around, and then you can start actually doing damage to the boss. But it's like, it's the way that you have to progress through the phase, if that makes sense. And then if a Mascot calls her name, you just need to stand furthest ahead. And if you're not furthest ahead, then you lose. Then the team gets either a big hit or insta-killed. And then also while that's happening, a Mascot's putting these lines. You can see the like imprint of them on the ground. And if they hit a Mascot, everyone on the team takes a bunch of damage. So you need to intercept them with your characters. And I see a boss that wasn't completed within an hour. Yeah, well, it's because it didn't... what happened is a Mascot was dropped at 2K difficulty. So it'd be like if Telos or Zami was released at a high difficulty only. For several hours, anyway. Goodbye, a Mascot. Any droppers? Doesn't look like it. Dude, we need Mod Reaper for real. Alright, last kill of the hour. Let's get it. But, you know, it was a great feeling getting to watch the Race World First and watching people, like, omni themselves to the crocodiles. Good times.
All right, Amasket. It's time to pay out. Maybe. I accidentally killed myself with the Crocs. Yeah, it's like almost a rite of passage. Like I feel like everybody's done it, except for Mini Elliot. Oh my god, I'm so bad. Oh my. Yeah, Mini Elliot wouldn't do that, to be honest. Lesser PVMers would, though. Not my goat. Okay. Yeah, I actually think I would rather get the virus here and deal with it. Like, I actually think that's preferential to skipping the virus and then getting dealing with both Crocs at the same time. Is that crazy? Like, maybe it's just, like, base's choice. Pick your poison. Yeah, I'm finding that substantially easier. No, I'm overloaded. Oh, no, I'm good. EU Samuel. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. It's very kind. Can I explain the last phase? Yeah, so the last phase is, like, a really, really fun, super complicated phase with a ton going on. But because we've hit every DPS check before the last phase, it doesn't have enough HP to actually have to survive it. And because of that, basically we're just one-shotting it with exit kills. And even if exit kill didn't exist, you'd still be able to one-shot it. Just with other stuff. So, the way the last phase works is there are 4 statues around the room. And a Masket is going to call a statue's name and look to it. And it's statues of the gods, the desert gods. And then when a Masket looks at a statue, you need to voke the boss off of the statue to intercept it. And if you don't, everyone on the team basically gets blown to smithereens, and Tumikin takes a bunch of damage. And basically during the phase, you have to keep Tumikin alive by voking correctly the whole time. So you voke the statue, you take a big hit, and then you get a DPS window that's kind of like Nakatra phase 4. So it's a DPS window where you take a bunch of damage, and you have a bunch of floor mechanics that you need to move around and avoid. It's very fun. But unfortunately, like, in casual kills, you don't really see it. You only see it when you're doing either combat achievements, or you're doing, oh no. That's not good. My poor Masket book. Wait, I'm gonna throw that one off. Okay, we're fine. But yeah, so when you're doing 4K or Unorthodox, you spend most of your time on that phase, and it's super fun. Oh my scarabs! Oh my god! Whoa! Okay. Yeah, that's a couple scarabs. Don't worry, I got a cannon of an arm. It's time to start chucking them. Did I get corrupt? I must have. It's okay. I am sick at chucking scarabs. Okay, we're good. Saved. How awesome. Nice corruption. Yeah, I must have. Just seems like the kind of thing that I, you know, could have maybe done. Maybe, perhaps. Oh my god, there's another scarab. Oh, this one's a little bungled. Maybe not. Yeah, there was a bit of a scarab incident. It was my fault. But yeah, you'll also find too, when you're learning a mascot, you can have P7s where you have a lot of mechanics going on. And it's like, it's not abnormal to see that. It's just, if you go on a team where everybody knows what they're doing, the damage we're outputting is a lot. It's full credit to the team though. Like, I'm not doing a crazy amount of damage. If you had 5 people with my gear doing an mascot 1k kill, you'd probably have a couple more mechanics. All right, let's go. Also, chat, this is last kill of the hour. So wish us luck on drop so we get a P7. This might be our moment. Or it could be not our moment. That could happen too. I feel like I sunshined way too early. Ho, 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 ho. I almost died. Was I praying wrong? I think I did something wrong. Oh well. Oh my god, what are these hardcores doing dying? I didn't even think people played the game mode. I saw one died earlier today to... Oh, what was it even? That's the second one this stream. You'll be there just in time for the Wildy Flash event star? Oh, that's true, actually. Good point, good point. We might have to. It was an automaton, yep. Dude, I was impressed that an account that low level even had access to the automaton dungeon. Alrighty, team. The final mascot kill for today. It's Atmakin. What do you got, free boss? Bang. Any any's? Nah, a little dry hour. That's alright. It can happen. We made some money, though. We got some good kills. We got the master time once or twice. Wait, my Hellhound's gonna die. Oh, no. Not bad at all. Thanks for coming, Elliot, too. I know you were trying to be a clue scroll completer. That was my 3rd bang of the year? Wait, really? That's it? I feel like I haven't been banging enough. If that's the 3rd of the year... Okay, so I got 26 mil there. I just want to see how much money I've got sitting in my chest, plus my coin pouch, plus everything else. 26 mil there. We got 7 mil there. Okay, that's not moving the needle. You had to send 5,600 chronos for this. That's crazy. Your commitment is truly, truly shocking, Elliot. Unbelievable. Okay, wait. I want to see how many random Zammy commons I have. Like, I feel like it's a lot. Like, dude, yeah, okay, we've done a good amount of Zammy. I've got 10 rare relics, 1,700 uncommon relics too, which is, what is that, 20 of them is a mil? Wait, is that real? Wait, that's 1,800 times 25,000. Wait, what? No. Wait, what?
Wait. Is that right? 25k each. 1,800 of them. Huh? So I have 45 mil of uncommon chaos relics. Okay, dude, we went giga dry on that Zammy drop. What? That is an absurd amount. So I gotta figure out how to get alking those for sure. That's a significant amount of money there. And then we've got all the Sanctum ones too. Holy. So I got 50 mil of relics and another 91 mil of other commons. So 174. Okay, so we're in a decent spot money-wise. But you know what we need to do, team? We got to do our herb run, including grapevines. It's go time. My favorite part of every day. Thank you for the raid cash. Thank you for all the Zammy kills too. Yeah, I know. We were dry. Elliot, are you gonna play Adventures of Elliot? Why would he need to play it? He lives it every day. There's like no point. You know? You were hella trolling me? What? Cash, what are you talking about? You threw like every second kill. That's crazy. This guy's flaming me. All right, team, it's time for the everything herb run. The big everything herb run. Dude, this was a really fun, this has been a really fun stream so far. We did a bunch of Zammy. We didn't get any drops. We got a drop, just kidding. I think I'm most excited about being able to do grape runs. You know what I am thinking, though? I wonder if we should cut out the regular herb run. Except for where I've got star blooms. I think it might be worth it. So think about it, a Marantil, I'm getting like 40 Marantils, so it's like 40 times, okay. Actually, I mean, it's 220k per patch. Yeah, it might be okay, it might be okay. Your everything herb run is like 10% of my farm run, yeah, but Cash, you're the one that's built a little different there. That's not me at all. There we go. But, you know, I'm excited to see how many grapes I get. Now that we've bought the new thing. What have you guys been up to in RuneScape, by the way? Are we excited for inverted capes coming back? I definitely am. I don't know what it's going to be like to get them or grind them out or whatever it is, but I want the Slayer cape 100%. I don't know which other ones I want. Maybe the Slayer. I'll get as many as I can. If there's a way to get all of them, I feel like people are going to want to grind all of them out. I'm excited if they don't screw it up. Yeah, me too. I'm like, man, it sure would be awesome if... Dude, this is something about RuneScape that I would love to see changed. Do you guys remember when it's like, oh, celebrate our 20th anniversary, and it's like something cool? Or our 10th anniversary or whatever? And now it feels like celebrate our 25th anniversary is like via a FOMO event, or like, you know what I mean? It could be something not good. You're also not getting anything from Zammy? Oh no. I was subbing roles mid a basket hour. You completed all PVME feeds. Oh. Wait, that's pretty big. Congrats. You're AFK and Cree for 120 ranged and pet. Ooh. That's actually, I'm sure the XP per hour there isn't crazy, but it's a good boss to go to. Celebrate Christmas by gambling and spending as long as possible in the game to collect as much rack paper as you can. Yeah, exactly. It just, those are the ones that rub me the wrong way. I hope they're gone at some point. I hope they're not long for this world. Yeah, honestly, huge grats, Mox. I don't think I grats you properly, but Mox did a freaking 200 kill streak at 4,000% Enrage Archglacior. Which is, the fact that you only got one core is so cursed, bro. Why would anybody want to go to that boss? That's crazy. 1 core? On a 4K 200 kill streak. I was gonna go to Glacier in this rebuild, and then I saw that screenshot and I was like, maybe not. Also, cool to see what 4K kill times are. I remember when 4K kill times were 20 to 25 minutes, and now they're 9. The stream for it was 6 hours of silence? Wait, is it because you didn't know your mic was off? Or, wait, how did that happen? Was the math done to show that streaking isn't worth it? Like, I think streaking is better for GP per hour because of the commons. You weren't reading chat and no music to focus. I mean, that's fair. I probably wouldn't want to throw a 200 kill streak at Glacier. Wait, chat, I don't have the grapevine seeds. How am I going to be a seed sower with no seeds to sow? Pathetic. Okay, wait. Load the preset. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Grab the grapevine seeds. Grab those. Grab those. Okay, throw them in the invent. Okay, huge. Okay. I may now become a seed sower. Commons got nerfed so much from Glacier. Oh, they really did. Yeah. They really did. Yeah, maybe we do Glacier claims to get a core. I mean, it's probably not that much different from, like, doing Carapax for a staff piece. Yeah, maybe we look at doing, like, 2K claims. At least with claims, you don't need to commit to, like, finishing the whole thing. All right, let's see what our grapevine output is. I feel like it's going to be pretty good. Vasquen? Who is Vasquen? I don't know. I just feel like that's a name. You know, it's a name and a half. Okay, so we plant those. Next spot, Sears Village. 4 grapes Amy. So, wait, 9 Sardome grapes is really good. Yeah, because they're what, like 40k each? Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, I don't think grape runs are discernibly better or different than any other runs. I think they're all pretty similar. You got a 16 kill count core? Holy. So you're kind of cooking. I'm so glad they quality of life this, by the way. It was so annoying having to do a farm run and then bank for a second farm run preset to grab planks because you needed new planks each time, which didn't really make sense either. Because it's like, wait, what do you mean? Why would you destroy the lattice work? You know? Like, I'm picking the grapes. I'm not... I mean, some of y'all might be strong enough to just demolition derby the entire... But me, I got finesse. I'm not breaking nothing. Oh, what are the best blue charms in the game? Sorry, I missed your question. Calphite Guardians are good. Corp Beast is good. What's good for blue charms? Beastmaster Hounds are pretty good for blues as well. Ripper Demons as well. Corp Beast, yeah. So the way that summoning was designed, blue charms are kind of like, initially anyway, they're like the kind that you get if you're lucky at different places, but like, you don't like seek out blue charms. There are places to go to seek out blue charms now, but I would say most of your XP, a lot of the time, would come from Crimsons. Isn't Zero Mech Glacier meta? No, I got nerfed. Hi, Rubik, how are you? Pickpocketing fairies is really good for blue charms. Yeah, that's a good one too, actually. Forgot about those. Okay, team. I think it's time to call it here for the stream. We've been live for 5 hours and 52 minutes. We're just about at the 50-hour mark of our rebuild. I am feeling decent about where we're at. I think very comfortably, it would be reasonable for us to do, like, maybe we send a stream doesn't end until Fasoa situation. Could be fun. I just got here, Rip. I'm sorry. Sorry, Cello Jake. I gotta get dinner, and then I need to support teenagers from my country playing hockey. It's a tradition. I gotta do it. How far off a so am I? Okay, so I have about 300 mil of loot. And then in the grand exchange here, I have 2 offers for 2 Fasoa pieces at 625 a pop. And I think they're probably like about 640, 650 each. So, like, we could literally go to Carapac, get a piece, and then I could buy the other 2. It's not far. But yeah, with that said, thank you all so much for the fun stream today. I really appreciate it. Thank you for bearing with as well as I'm getting through some burnout. I had a really fun stream today. I appreciate all of the support as always, and I will see you guys tomorrow for the next stream. Let's hop into the raid browser, find it, somebody to raid over to, and yeah, we're gonna keep on sending her. I'm gonna send you guys over to, let's see who's live. I am going to send you guys over to, let's see here. I will send you guys over to, wait, I'm just looking through. There are a lot of people streaming in the RuneScape directory. There are a lot of gamers gaming, you know? Wait, look at how many people are streaming. Wait, that's actually hype. We usually don't see this many people. Kind of sick. Okay. I am going to send you guys over to Iron Coach H. Hope you guys enjoy this stream. I'll catch you next time. Have a good one, everyone. Good night, Ryan. I wish you a soft and cold pillow. Bro, that's got to be one for warm places. In Canada, a cold pillow? I don't know about that one, Chief. Take care, everybody.